At least we figured this out now. Yep, somebody just said there we go.
It's really low, though, I will say. It's soft. Or you are soft, I think Mac is soft. I'm for some reason loud.
That might be a little bit better.
My audio is always soft.
So, Kay, you're loud?
There you go.
Kay's always
yeah, we're good.
We're good?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait,
I can't help it.
We're fine? We're fine.
She's a big personality, okay? You let Kay be Kay.
No, listen. I just want to confirm everybody's okay. Yay or nay? Is everybody good?
Am I quiet? Am I quiet?
I don't know.
I think we're good.
Okay.
Hello.
We're trusting you,
Mac is still
Kay.
like a little soft, but that's usual.
That is usual. That's very true.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a way we can increase your input volume, but we can look at that later. So, last where we left off.
Try.
Amy.
Last where we left off. You all delved into the deep dark caverns of Dimdular, kind of searching for relics, lost relics that were left here or were lost here, either by the defenders or whatever the case may be. But you did find several artifacts, some on the fallen body of Waramir, god of the dwarves, who has passed from this realm, and kind of really giving you guys... You all kind of understood on kind of a baseline level that gods could die. But this is your first time ever really seeing it firsthand. And then you delved deeper down and found a floating ship that was lodged in the stone of the side of the mountain, crawling up with arcane cannons. That is very true. You then found kind of inside of that, you found the Pyre Maul, one of the celestial fractures that housed a large portion of Ray's soul, Ray being the traveling companion that you guys have kept for quite some time, and giving him permission to absorb that shred of power into himself, he returned to his physical form. The first time having done so in a few thousand years. You all celebrated, and Ray gave you, Icarus, a form that you can now use in the days to come. And after a few cute little moments, the day came to a close. Everybody, for the next 48 hours, is underneath the effects of Hero's Feast. And can I have everybody roll just a d20 for me?
That's scary.
For each of your characters. So, May, you're gonna roll 2 dice.
Roll 2.
Someone choose for me the copper dice or the silver dice. Which
Copper.
One? Copper. One vote for copper.
Copper works for me.
Copper.
You better be nice to me.
Are we adding anything to it?
Nope, just straight roll.
I got an 11, so like not great. I'm assuming.
You're one above me, Mac. I got a 10. Yay.
I also, for one of my characters, have an 11. Twinsies!
I've decided against the copper dice for tonight. I rolled it again and it gave me a 2. So we're gonna push you away. You're
That's so valid. Guys, we're all mid. Look at us go.
What about your second?
Just average Joe.
17.
Marin, you wake up first. you guys kind of found some quarters on the deck of the ship, and with the help of Ray, you customized them to your liking, and kind of made your quarters your own for the evening. And thus, you find it odd, Marin, when you wake up, the room is still very dark. No light streaming in or anything. And you have kind of a faint tiredness behind your eyes due to the night of revelry from before. You feel something about, there's just this looming sense of dread. This kind of undertone of almost kind of like this like knot in the back of your throat that's just hanging there.
Delightful. Okay.
It's not ominous at all. It's fine.
I'm assuming it doesn't sound like there's anything currently going on aboard the ship.
No. That would, like, regardless of where you wake up, any single time you wake up on a ship, the first thing that your brain instinctually does is just
Freak out.
yes, a little bit kind of spin around, like, hey, kind of like, okay, is anything going wrong? No, we're fine, good.
So this is more of like a PTSD type reaction, or
Correct. Not yeah, less that, but more kind of like you wake up and you kind of see the quarters around you, and you kind of take a deep breath, listen quietly. No one else seems to be stirring or moving about. Though you are awake earlier than you normally are.
Because Marin's usually one of the last ones awake.
And you yeah, you just have almost like the back of your throat's a little dry, maybe, which for you is a bit unnatural, but like you're trying to remember, like you just feel a general sense of unease, and then you remember today is the final day, the last day before this run could just end right here. One day, all of your training, all of the knowledge that you've accrued, it's all culminating to this moment. And if you make it past this moment, you know there will be many more moments like it in the future. But this is the one that immediately stands in your way.
I think I've mentioned it before, but Marin has this like detailed drawing she's making of her wife in her like in her notes. Not quite her spell book, but you know, in her notebook. Um she kind of takes a deep breath as she opens it to that page. She sighs. I really wish you were here right now. Like the strongest person I've ever known. I'm not letting this end here. This isn't the end of my story, and I will find you. Promise. She closes the book and kind of holds it close to her chest. And as she kind of fights back tears, she decides to just start getting ready for the day.
Okay, what does that look like?
Mostly, you know, getting dressed, you know, taking care of her hair, maybe cleaning up around the ship if need be. Make sure, see if anybody else is awake.
No one else is awake. You are the only one.
I mean, after she's all cleaned up, she'll probably sit.
Are
I
you?
mean, I'd imagine
Are you? Do
somewhere
you
on
go
the
about
top.
the deck at all, like the top
Yeah,
deck?
yeah. Yeah.
What's your passive perception?
Oh, I think hers is the high. I can't remember its her Soren. Can you tell I'm still out of it? Passive 15.
15. You kind of as you step out on the deck of the ship, the hair on the back of your neck kind of stands a little bit. You feel something watching you and looking around, kind of trying to find the source of this sensation. Your eyes land maybe about 500 feet away from the ship. And as you guys are floating, it's 500 feet kind of at an angle. But you see one of the statues.
Oh, hell nah.
No, 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 no,
That
no, no,
explains
no,
the
no, no.
uneasiness.
No, no, no. I don't
But
fuck with this at all.
You don't fuck
something
with this? I'm the one who's awake.
so-
I don't fuck with this.
something about this has changed. The the statue has physical robes instead of ones made of stone. Kind of a gold and purple embroidered robe resting calmly around its shoulders. And in its hand, a gnarled wooden staff. Looking around, do you look for more?
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
16.
16? Well, let me turn you up just a bit. Just a hair. You said 16, correct?
Yes. No, 60, Josh. Yeah.
16. Brilliant. You looking around, your eyes are drawn to yet another one. This one, a red and brown embroidered robe. A sword held between its hands and a shield held on its back. This one is a good bit shorter than the other statue that you've seen.
She's going to note this stuff down.
They seem to be keeping their distance. They're all watching you.
She notes the color schemes, the fact that the robes are physical, what they're carrying, etc.
That those are you only notice the two, but usually when you can find more than one, there's usually all five. Somewhere.
Yeah, that would make sense why she felt uneasy.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm not a
It is
fan.
at this point in time that
Mac has
Demacia.
trauma.
No,
No, yeah, I was gonna say she's gonna go downstairs and look for
no.
other
You,
people.
Demacia. Just before I wake you up, you have a dream.
Oh yeah, I love when I get those. They're not traumatizing at all. It's fine.
It's
What's
You you find
Damn
yourself
face.
back in the room. The image frozen before you of Essen being shot by Arya. Frozen. right where you left it. You find yourself glancing to the side, and there's one passageway that continues on, and another that is caved in. The rubble partially pulled off to reveal what you had seen earlier. You don't know why, but you were brought back to this memory.
I have a question.
I maybe
Can
have
I
an answer.
can I go up the stairs?
Sure. You exit the corridor, the chamber, and heading up and around the stairs, you find that it's a long, narrow tunnel that continues for some time before it evens out into a small room. A very small room, no more than about 6 by 6. The walls of this room are covered with runes, floor to ceiling, all surrounding what appears to be a stone seal in the center of the floor. With
Sorry, you said the walls were covered with what?
runes.
Runes. Okay, I thought you said like rue, like
Yeah.
Icarus's rue, and I was like, hold on, wait.
Wait a minute.
I was like, pause.
And back.
I don't like that. Okay.
Oh,
continue,
please
sorry,
don't tell
go
me
ahead.
you thought you would get rid of me that easily.
Mm.
I don't like him.
Just opens
I
like
him.
Icarus opens his mouth and that just comes out kind of like with the juice with the jukebox Stitch just being like having the. My mic is gonna be like this
I
session,
was
isn't
gonna
it?
say, can you get
Isn't
out?
it?
He can't catch a fucking break. Crowdfunding
Continue.
for K's mic.
Crowdfunding for K. 100%.
Get her a new PC and a new mic.
Yeah, it's, I'm struggling. Anyway, continue.
So, you, and all surrounding this stone seal, there is some writing across the seal in a language you do not understand. Though looking at the language, you've never seen it before.
Could I do a check to see if I recognize it at all? Like, not read it.
No.
Understand
Recognize it. You've never seen this before. Even
So
as
I
a
have
person
no
as
idea.
well traveled as you are, you've never seen this before.
I don't like that. Okay, continue.
That is what you see.
Can I step? Can I touch the room? The Sorry, I'm a little distracted.
You're fine.
Um, can I step into the thing on the
Mhm.
floor?
Yeah, you step onto the seal. All of the runes kind of glisten and glimmer, pulsing softly in a dull arcane rhythm. Looking around, are you proficient with Arcana?
I think I am actually. Let me double check. I have my character sheet pulled up today, guys. Be so proud of me. I didn't
I'm
have
so
to look
proud
it up.
of you.
Yeah, I'm so
Girl,
proud
I'm
of you,
So proud of
man.
you.
I am proficient in Arcana.
These runes. Make a history check.
Yes, sir. Also, thank you. History. 15.
15. These runes predate all life on this version of this planet. This language that you see before you, in the runic language on the walls, are not from this era. And maybe aren't even from the era before.
So it's like ancient.
It's like before the first abyssal invasion.
Yikes. Okay, that's a long time ago. Okay.
Almost 10,000 years.
You said they're like glistening now, right? The
Yeah,
room is small, right?
correct. That is correct.
Standing on the seal, can I touch the walls?
You're just a bit too short.
Can I lean over and touch one of the walls?
You... Hold on.
With my feet, like my feet are still on
Yes,
it.
yes,
and
yes,
I'm
yes, yes.
touch-
Yes. You could lean and touch one of the walls. Yes. Your arm span is just a bit too small. Unfortunately, you don't have a 3-foot arm span. So
You know, I just long arms.
6-foot wingspan, just woo.
I just
But no.
turn into a bird mid dream, so that way I can touch the walls.
I mean, you
Giant eagle or
could.
something.
You could, if you so desired. But yes,
I'll just the what? Just the what?
sure. You touch the one. The stone vibrates with a raw, powerful magic. You know that much just by touching it. And touching it, you feel like your mind almost expand. And like looking at all the runes, you can suddenly understand some of them. All of the different colors of rune represent all the different schools of magic. Evocation, conjuration, transmutation, necromancy, illusion, enchantment, chronomancy, graviturgy, and even a few others. Ones you've never seen before but can somehow understand. Abyssal, else calling, ether, and one that strikes you as peculiar. A phrase you swear you've heard before. The order of things. An old archaic that somehow rings a bell to you. And you wake up.
Damn it! At least I gotta go up the stairs this time. Okay.
And you
I
wake up to a knocking on your door.
In true Demacia fashion, she will. And so I guess this isn't in true Demacia fashion. She's going to sit up, startled that this. She has returned to the stream. She's gonna sit up, startled, and then look over to the door after hearing the knocking. She's gonna call out, "What do you want?"
Marin, it is your chance to speak. Unless Marin disappeared without...
Oh, it looks like Baron disappeared. Off into the abyss she goes.
Off into the
That just
abyss.
got her.
Plummeting down.
Surprise! It's actually the statues knocking at the door.
Oh, plot twist.
Plot twist.
They've come to take your soul.
Though, I will say one thing that you, I guess, will notice while we wait for Marin to answer. You notice... a statue kind of standing on a rooftop. So there's like kind of like one of those circular shaped windows kind of just right next to your bed. Okay, you glance through it and looking out, you see on a rooftop, staring directly through your window at you, is one of the statues wearing a blue and green embroidered robe.
Okay. Can I
The
open
person
window?
does you could. The statue does not seem to be carrying any sort of weapon.
I want to open the window and I want to scream out to the statue. What do you want from me?
You're gonna ask it a question?
Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no,
I was thinking of that. I was thinking about that before. I'm like, I want to
no!
talk to them. I have to be careful not to ask a question.
Shit! I can't take that back now, can I?
You're fucked.
I think it's already like set in stone. I don't think I can take that back, but that's a major L on my
It could
part.
be a
Fuck.
hypothetical. Maybe.
I mean, I don't know if she's really expecting an answer. They don't talk.
You
back.
welcome back. We'll get to you in a minute. I didn't realize you had vanished. Getting back on topic. You look out the window towards one of the statues and you kind of yell towards it. What do you want?
Is she awake now?
Demasia's awake.
She had a nightmare.
She awoke to the sound of you knocking on her door, and we were like, Demacia, not Demacia, Marin, and you were like, crickets. And I was like,
And you were gone. You weren't there.
I'm sorry, I'm back now.
but yeah, you look and you scream towards the statue, and nothing happens. But you kind of like look away, kind of like looking to like see if anybody has come in, or if, like to see if the knock was repeated again. And you look back, and the statue is like 25 feet closer.
No,
Not the weeping angel type shit.
That's the one. That's the bitch. I don't like that. Okay.
Don't get me!
She's not gonna look away from the statue now.
Though
she doesn't.
the
like that.
statue, instead of being posed as it had been, it is in mid-step.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's terrifying. Okay. She's not gonna take her eyes off of it. First of all, she's not looking away again. I don't care if Marin's coming in or not. She's not looking away from the goddamn statue.
You do
so-
hear this entire exchange, and you almost hear kind of like a soft like yelping sound as Demacia
okay,
sees
can
the statue move.
I will say, because you weren't here to hear this part, Demacia did scream out when you knocked. What do you, or what was it?
Yeah.
What
do you want from me?
No, not that was to the statue, but the knocking was, what do you want?
It can. Are you okay?
And then at this point, you hear the soft yelping sound.
She's gonna like crack the door open.
You see her staring intently out her window, which is open.
Can I call? She looks to Demacia. Just, do you want me to? Should I close that? Should you close? Should somebody close that? This is freaking me out.
Like staring out.
You
the
don't
window.
see,
Like,
you don't
"Come
understand
here," like,
anything. Yeah, you don't understand what's going on.
She's gonna be like, "Come here now."
You're staring out the window and freaking out. I don't know if I want to come closer.
Come look. I'm serious. Come look.
That's like I don't
She'll inch
trays all day.
at first and then quickly make her way over.
She's
You look
gonna
out
kinda,
and you
like,
see the statue in reference, caught mid sprint.
She's gonna point to the statue. She's gonna point to the statue. She's gonna point to the rooftop that he was at, was over here. And I looked to the door when you knocked, and he's here now. I turned my head for maybe a split second, and he is, like 20 feet closer?
Marin, above
If
the,
that's not
the deck
ominous
above
at
you,
all.
you hear stone scraping against wood.
Oh God!
Why? Why is this happening?
I'm gonna keep your eyes on that. I'm gonna go wake everyone.
Yeah, please do. Fuck.
You turn
She sprints.
you turn towards the door. There's a glimmer of stone just outside the doorway.
She screams. She like fucking Marin screams, and then she just
Demacia is gonna
Soren,
fucking...
Soren.
Wait, what did she say? Wait, what did she say? I cut out for a second. It got too loud.
she screamed in general, and then she called for Ray.
Oh.
She's
gonna... Okay, so Demacia, in a panic, she's gonna very quick, like, turn her attention away from the statue. She's looking out the window to see the one in the doorway. See it immediately and be like, fuck! And then she's gonna immediately turn her head back to the fucking window.
and it's gone.
Fucking horror! Why are we playing Five Nights at Freddy's right now?
What
No,
is
he's
happening?
watching Doctor Who shit. That's what's happening, bro.
This
fucking
Foxy
weeping
we're dealing
angels.
with right now. What is happening?
Okay, Marin's gonna kick the door closed. Like, and she just, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
You close the door.
Demacia's
You
gonna
close the
start
door.
Banging on.
Yeah.
She's gonna start banging on the walls to get everyone else to wake up, like pounding on the walls.
So you close the door.
The light flicking off terrified me.
Sorry, it was Anita. That's
Um,
I was like, oh.
you see the door, the edges of the door start to like it almost becomes hazy, and then slowly starts to fade into like a smoke, and slowly starts to just vanish.
The
God.
door?
The door?
Yeah. Not the entire door. Not the entire door. Just small sections of the door. Just kind of like, almost like they're slowly being transformed into air.
Wait, hold on. Let me check my spells really quick, just to.
Anisha, what the fuck is happening? Have they done this?
Soren?
No!
Soren, you wake up to Marin
No.
screaming.
Soren sits up, like, she sits up, like, really fast. She just,
Yeah.
God, I wish I was getting paid for this shit. She'll, considering they're screaming, she will grab her guns.
Mhm.
And, the question is, are Icarus and Soren's sharing room, or are they separate rooms?
Yes, they're sharing a room.
They're probably sharing a room at this
I
point.
figured, based on where they're at, but, like... she'll kind of, like, nudge Icarus awake.
Icarus, you wake up a split second later, having being nudged awake by Soren.
Gonna
You hear this?
stretch for a second, just
And then you
Yeah.
hear
Also,
you hear
And
the
the other
sound
room
of
is just two high-pitched screams.
well, no, the screams are over by the time he wakes up, but you there is the sound of people like something pounding against wood,
that's
and
right.
like the sound of like a door slam.
that doesn't sound good.
Let's go. She
I'm
twists the door open.
trying to get a spell ready. Hold on.
I'm looking at my spells right now.
So was Marin.
Okay.
It is at this point the glass cracks.
Like the window?
Yes.
No,
Oh
no,
my
I don't
God.
like that.
Marin shrieks again. She's freaking the fuck out, dude.
She's just Demacia is gonna start calling out to everyone else, be like, everyone, wake the fuck up!
Soren just,
She's gonna
I'm
start hitting the
coming!
walls even harder.
You can't hear you can't hear that really.
No.
But you hear Demacia. Demacia can't really hear you in all of what's going on. But Marin, you called out to Ray, if
Yeah,
I recall.
she did.
The door kind of there's like the soft sound, the soft like, and one of the hinges falls off. The whole door kind of
Like,
hanging lopsided, and the door continues to kind of like dissolve away into this like smoke, and then it stops.
We're running. We're running.
Yeah, you're running, and you could have turn around, like both of you could have turned around the corner, and you see, this kind of happen. You see Ray kind of standing in the hallway, kind of with his kind of billowing shirt and trousers, and you see kind of this magenta light kind of filling the hallway from the various markings that are on his person, and slowly you see 9 kind of like phantom tails of magenta light kind of spreading out to accompany the one that he has, and there's this flash of like a bright light, and just over his shoulder you see one of the statues completely frozen solid, no sign of any color or robe or weapon or anything adorning them.
Why are the statues here? What is going on?
I don't know. It is at this point that the glass shatters, and he kind of turns and, kind of like spinning his arms around and kind of like almost kind of like a cycloning fashion. The rest of the door kind of just vanishes away to pure air, and he kind of thrusts his hand forward, and the other that you see like the head just peeking barely in through the window. The color completely drained from their robe, and they plummet. And he kind of looks around, kind of his ears kind of twisting around, trying to catch any sound, any glimpse of anything that might be approaching their position. And you see him kind of breathing heavily. There's 2, there's more likely 3 more. Everyone
why did they look-
okay?
What
I mean,
is
yeah, but
happening?
why did they look different? I saw them earlier, and I came down to get Demacia because, I was gonna get everyone.
I don't know.
They're moving somehow. I don't know how, but I do not like it. And she's gonna point out the window to where the one was, and she's gonna point to the rooftop. I saw him there. I looked away, and he got closer the second I looked away. Much closer, much quicker. I turned my head for a split second.
Or did you just look, or did you say something to them? Was it
I-
provoked, or
I called out to him. I asked what they wanted, but they didn't do anything once I said anything. It wasn't until I looked away that they moved.
I can't tell though if it's unprovoked or if they're actually out to get us.
What could they possibly want?
I have no clue, and I have no intention of finding out.
They've
There's
attacked
the
us
sound.
before.
There's like kind of louder sounds of stone scraping against wood, and Ray kind of immediately like turns around and kind of points their hand, and like you see like a circular shape hole kind of like cut itself in the roof above you, and another statue just fall through it. Color you see, watch it like live time, the color drain from the robes, and this time you see the sword and shield kind of clatter to the ground beside it.
Is this the effects of the abyss, or is it just them?
It's them. The Abyss couldn't do something like this.
I mean, they've attacked us before. last time they tried to attack us was because we knew too much and they didn't like that we were talking about them. But we haven't talked about them since then.
We've pretty much forgotten they exist.
We
for the most part.
still know too much.
So you're
But
saying
didn't we already
still
give him a
wanna kill us?
sacrifice?
To escape that one time. And at this point, he kind of like closes his eyes, and then his eyes kind of flash magenta, and he kind of like flashes over his shoulder, and without even asking, like saying anything, Soren and Icarus feel like this heavy weight of air get put down on your shoulders and forcing you guys to duck as he reaches his hand over your head and freezes another one solid that was sneaking up quietly behind you.
Oh.
What the fuck?
So that's 4.
I don't want to know about the 5th. Because
But we need to.
we have mage, assassin, warrior, thaumaturgist. Where's the astromancer?
Astromancer.
That's the 5th one.
Space and time.
Yes.
Oh, fuck, bro.
Oh,
fuck.
Of course there's one that
Can
controls
I-
my favorite domain. Of course there is.
Can I cast magic circle around us?
It's a 1 minute casting time, but you can certainly. Is it 1 minute or 1 hour? I can't remember. What's its casting
It's
time?
1 minute.
Okay. Yep.
Oh my god, wait.
Duration is 1 hour.
Okay. You quickly, he kind of like looks around, kind of his hands kind of out before him as he's like just slowly turning around in a circle, his ears swirling around and pivoting, just trying to catch any semblance of sound.
Would Faithful Hound be able to detect these things?
Describe Faithful Hound to me.
So, you conjure a phantom watchdog in an unoccupied space that you see within range, where it remains for the duration until you dismiss it as an action, or until you move more than 100 feet from it. The hound is invisible to all creatures except you and can't be harmed. When a smaller, larger creature comes within 30 feet of it without first speaking the password that you specify when you cast the spell, the hound starts barking loudly. The hound sees invisible creatures and can see into the ethereal plane. It ignores illusions. At the start of each of the turns, the hound attempts to bite one creature within 5 feet that is hostile to you. And then it talks about the attack.
It doesn't look like you could command it to like find something. You could post it at a position, and if it
That way it could
passes
hypothetically
by
just
it,
keep
yeah.
us safe, is what I'm thinking.
Sure.
Almost like an alarm.
That
If we all
works.
stay in the room, probably in that case.
Yeah.
'Cause
Marin's
it's only
going...
a doorway.
Marin kind of looks to the group and just, I have a spell.
And he
If
kind of like
we all stay in
he kind of
here,
looks around and his
we might catch
eyes
it.
go wide. Chase, and he kind of just like immediately just kind of like leaps up through the air, kind of going past the deck, kind of like through the
Buddy
hole that he
boy.
created, and kind of looks around, kind of levitating through the air. And yeah, you guys lose sight of him.
Icarus is gonna follow
So Soren.
immediately.
I think we should go. Do we want to stay alone? I don't think we want to stay alone.
Say Demacia's gonna hesitate on running for a second because she does not want to be out of the circle. She's traumatized.
Well, the
okay?
circle hasn't been cast yet.
Oh,
the
did I
circle
already
has
cast it?
no.
She
I was gonna say I don't think I
It
casted it
takes
yet.
a minute.
Oh,
It takes
then
1
never
minute.
mind. She's
Yeah.
fucking running then.
I was gonna say you could stay with the hound.
Yeah, no, okay, she's running. She's running.
Yeah,
She's
exactly.
gonna hesitate though. She's gonna be like,
Let's
okay,
go.
and then she's gonna run.
And yeah, you all start running. Where do you guys run to?
His room, wherever he
Chase's
decided
room.
his room was.
Wherever he decided that his room was. Make an intelligence check.
Can I help?
Who?
Are we all helping?
Everybody could either roll an independent intelligence check or one person, or I guess Mac could roll with it. Never mind, everybody's rolling separately.
Okay. In just base intelligence,
Intelligence.
15.
15.
Base
I'm not
just
gonna be any
intelligence.
help.
Correct.
Both of my
I'm
characters
not
have
gonna be
decent
any help.
chance.
I'll say that Icarus was too caught in his head last night to notice anything with anybody.
19
Okay.
and 15.
Who rolled the 19?
Soren.
Soren, you vaguely remember seeing Chase kind of not slink, but kind of like repurpose the captain's quarters, which you'll find the entrance to on the main deck.
Soren kind of grabs everyone's attention. Just up, the captain's quarters.
Mace is
Bolts
gonna be like,
towards
oh,
Captain.
duh, and then just fucking run up
Yeah.
there.
It's quite obvious, actually. If you
Yeah.
think about it.
Yeah. Yeah, because he deemed himself the captain.
He
Mhm.
is the captain. It's his ship.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck
his
that,
calling
it's his
orders
ship.
like nobody's business.
You you get upstairs and you see Ray kind of frozen on the deck of the ship, maybe about 30 feet away from the doors to the captain's quarters. And caught between the stares of both Chase and Ray standing at the doors, which have been completely knocked in at this point, is the final statue.
So he's
Dressed,
not there yet next to
dressed in red and
next to
black
Chase.
robes.
I don't like them so much.
He's
They
not
freak me
next
the
to
fuck
Chase, right?
No, he's
Yeah,
about
right?
maybe like 15 feet away from Chase.
What is
Cool.
Chase
Okay,
doing?
so I'm gonna yell at Ray, don't move. I'm gonna cast Magic Circle around the statue to keep him put for Ray to be able to do his little thing.
Are we sure we want to risk that, Icarus?
I would like to say I could also cast the spell magic on the statue.
Well, I have
The-
Dispel Magic
Well,
as well.
I don't know whether or not it'll be strong enough to break out of those enchantments.
But it might just take a second for it to be able to do that. So you'd have a chance to do your thing.
I can
Oh
do
no,
it.
he seems to do it pretty fast.
He kind of like raises his hand as like, I can. He kind of, his brow furrows. And his eyes widen. Wait. And he kind of turns around in a split second, kind of like a white blade kind of appearing in his hands and catching a blade that's falling mid-swing in the air behind him. The illusion of the statue rippling away.
Huh? What?
Space and time!
This?
That motherfucker!
Portal?
No, it was an
What the
illusion. It was an illusion.
My god, bro!
I would just like to say how much I fucking hate these things. Why do they keep coming back?
God, for real. Why are these recurring antagonists?
And he just kind of
What if
holds.
what if you just cast Disintegrate, guys? What if I just
He-
did what is
he
that?
holds
You
it there
had to
and,
ask how her family was
like, you
doing
see-
back home.
You see, like, Ray's eyes widen as he has blocked one blade, and because he caught sight of it, it froze. But there's a second blade that's maybe like half an inch away from burying itself underneath his ribcage.
Icarus is
can I-
gonna take his pack weapon and shove it between.
I want Demacius just
Like,
real
trying to
quick gonna
force
cast
him
a level 5 fucking dispel magic on the fucking sword.
What if I just cast Disintegrate? Josh, would that work?
You're only one way to find out.
Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball.
One disintegrate,
Fucking we
one
ball,
level 5
motherfuckers!
dispel magic, and
I'm wedging my packed weapon in. I'm gonna summon my rapier in my hand. We'll wedge it between and kind of like try to like push it away from Ray's.
you can't push
body,
it away.
if
It's
he
solid
can,
stone, but you
or at
could
least hold it.
Yeah.
Like hold it in place
Sure.
to make sure like if he
You
were to, like,
you cast disintegrate on it.
God.
Holy fuck, I need everybody to roll initiative.
God.
Oh, fucking
What the fuck is
yippee.
this?
Fuck!
Was this the plan? Was this is what happening? The fuck?
Be nice to me.
God.
And that
No, I
means
dropped it. I'm
combat
sorry.
music.
Wow, okay, well...
I wasn't expecting this.
Neither
So
was
early.
I. I wasn't expecting you guys to attack it, but here we are.
Are you kidding me?
They
First
attacked
time
us!
I rolled a nat 20 and it's on fucking initiative? You gotta be fucking with me. Nat 20 plus fucking 20, it's 5, plus 25. Woo!
Such an interesting time indeed.
I want to cry.
Give me a quick second. I'm just getting
Hold
music up and ready for
Dude,
you
I have
folks.
high rolls for both characters. That's insane.
Oh, fuck! I need 20. No, my metal dice. Where'd it go? Where did I? Oh, there we go. What did I roll?
Do you want my rolls now, or do you want me to wait a second?
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Whatever.
Oh, that's intermission. This is the better one.
Is it intermission?
No,
Yeah.
I clicked the
okay.
intermission slide by accident. So,
Oh, okay.
let's see here.
Oh, why?
So, you rolled a
Why?
natural 20, so for initiative, that's like 22, 23 for you, Demacia?
That's a 25.
25. There you go.
I have a plus 5.
Marin also has a 25.
Marin, 25.
Slay.
I got a dirty 20.
Now,
19.
we are going
Soren
to...
has a dirty 20. I'm twinning with both of you guys?
So, what did Soren
Okay,
get?
listen.
Sorry?
Soren has a 13 to her initiative, okay? Don't roll
What-
your
what
eyes at me,
was her-
okay?
What was her...
13?
What is her number?
What the fuck?
Soren's is 20.
20.
Oh my
And
god.
then Icarus.
I got a dirty 20 because I got a 19 plus 1.
So,
Because that's my initiative.
Mhm.
Marin rolled a 18 plus 7.
Ray
And then
roll.
There was Soren, which was
Okay,
a
what's his
7
plus to initiative real
plus
quick?
13.
Ray
Mac.
Ray got a 27. Okay.
I'm scared.
This is ridiculous.
Guys, I'm scared.
You should be.
You know what? If we can't fight some fucking statues, how are we supposed to fight Arya? We got this. It's easy. It's
These
a win. It's in the
statues
bag.
possess magic
wanna
that is.
know?
Oh my gosh.
You want
It's
to know what we
fine.
have? You want to know what we have? Arcane cannons! I say we blow them over to
We're inside the ship, Mac.
No, you're on the deck of the ship. But yes.
Regardless, we're still gonna blow up the ship in the process.
Jack Chase rolls. Okay, Chase. Pop off, King.
He's asleep though, right?
No, he's awake.
Now?
No, remember, he it was, like I said, caught between the gaze of both Ray and Chase was
okay,
the
got it,
statue.
got it. I misunderstood.
And then,
Got
but it turned out to just be a thing. Oh, so that was a... Okay, he got a 22.
Please tell me you guys saw my comment.
Yeah,
Which one?
we're on the same wavelength.
Where it said gays,
got you.
gays versus gays.
Yeah.
Gaze for sure. Also, it's all initiative too. So, and then the statue. Which the statue...
And luckily, it's only one. It's only one. It's not all 5.
Well,
It's only
my
you're
God,
one.
you're about to see why these statues are so powerful.
No.
Why, Josh? Why?
This is. I don't like them. I don't like them so much.
So we're kicking things off with Marin and Demacia each casting a spell on the statue. You're doing
Alright,
something that I wouldn't consider to be an action. So that's good. Chase isn't doing anything yet. Ray is committing an action.
Wait, who's not committing an action?
You didn't do something that would be considered an action.
Okay. Does that mean I'm third in initiative? What's
No,
initiative?
no. This is like the surprise round essentially because you guys attacked first.
I see.
Yippee.
But you're about to see why these things are
Can't go that
powerful.
high, I'm sick.
So you cast Disintegrate. Okay.
Oh, don't tell me they multiply. Don't tell me they multiply when you kill
No,
them.
he's probably gonna make it to where I hit an illusion and not the real one.
He's
You-
probably gonna-
So it's a
What I'm worried
dexterity.
about is that the other statues are
It's
about
a-
to come get our
It's a
asses.
saving throw, right? Against a spell, yeah?
Let me double check.
It's a dex. I know it's dex, but it's a
Dex save.
spell, so
On a
Big-
failed save, target takes 10d6 plus 40 force damage.
natural 20.
Eat me!
You
That's such
No,
bullshit.
reroll. Wait, I think I can make you reroll.
you
Hold on,
could.
don't-
You
don't
could.
move
You
forward.
can. You can. Do you want me to do it?
Reroll.
He is also going to use a bit of time magic to take away your reaction.
Cause it's the astro fucker.
Yep, it's the
Yeah,
Astro
he and I
Mancer.
are on the same fucking wavelength here. He has my... He's in my domain and I'm in his.
Yeah, and you both just basically used your reactions to try to take away their reactions, and you both just took away each other's reactions. So just bah.
Marin is visibly frustrated, angry, and annoyed.
Yeah, but like so kind
Me
of
and
like
Marin
as you here's the interesting thing that happens. Because you launch out at it with the disintegrate, and it suddenly is able to move freely, turning around, and you see it kind of like catching your disintegrate beam in the palm of your
Huh?
hands and condensing it down into kind of this blue magical beam that kind of like whips around it, kind of holding it aloft in his hands before the
I can
magic
just move freely now.
because you attacked it. And now, Demacia, you do a level 5 Dispel Magic, yeah?
Correct.
I'm gonna need you to roll. So roll d20, add your Wisdom modifier.
D20 wisdom modifier. What is my
I'm
wisdom
upsetty
modifier?
spaghetti.
+5. I am also upsetty spaghetti. Please be nice to me.
That was a 6th level spell.
Fuck. 13 plus 5, 18?
Dispel Magic fails.
No!
Yep,
No!
I saw that coming.
And okay. The Astromancer retaliates.
Can I, how did they do that?
Well, for every action that is committed against them, they get an action.
Huh?
Why?
That's why I said they're really powerful.
So they get 2 turns, basically.
3. Because Ray used their action to block the attack in the first place.
I didn't. Okay, wait. So it's only it's 3, not 4, because
Correct. You didn't do
Chase
something that
and
was
Icarus didn't
yes.
do anything.
That is correct. And Soren didn't do anything. Which Soren, you have one thing up your sleeve that I'm really hoping you use, but that's entirely up to you.
Are we talking about retribution?
Yesn't.
Are we getting fucking megalovanian right now?
Yes, you
Jesus
are.
Christ.
So, actions. So it's going to first things first, it kind of kicks up into the air, and kind of using that blue energy, it turns immediately to like a dark purple and black, kind of dripping with like an almost Icarus energy. And you see kind of as he kind of reaches up and kind of like in that like the orb kind of floating in the air for a minute, he grabs it by the edge and pulls it down, and it immediately becomes 10 times its size, a flaming purple sun that he
What?
just picks up and like throws down towards you. I need everybody to make.
Can I counterspell that? Is that a spell?
You
Or
can
is that
Do
counterspell
we
it.
have the hero's feast, so we get advantage on wisdom saving throws? I just checked.
Yep.
Go.
Advantage on wisdom saving throws. That is correct. Unfortunately, this is a Constitution saving throw.
I can't win.
Let me try and counterspell this.
You
I'll
used your
probably just-
reaction to try to change his dice roll.
That's right. Oh, it's the same round still.
Can I react and do something to?
Oh,
to
Icarus
block
wants to
it?
counterspell.
I want to.
No.
Wait, can
No?
I want an entropic ward.
Okay, very well.
Hold on.
Not yet. I don't want to counterspell
I gotta
yet.
check what I can do with my moon
A
sickle. real
counterspell would
quick.
be really rad.
What's it? Icarus, entropic ward. Let me just refresh my memory. Entropic
When a creature
ward.
makes an attack roll against
It's
you,
not considered an attack
use
roll.
Wait,
your
wait, wait,
reactor.
wait, wait.
It's not considered an
What?
attack roll because it's an AoE effect.
What do you mean?
It's an AoE effect. It's not a direct
Oh my
attack.
Okay, then I'll fucking counterspell, bro.
Roll.
counterspell.
You're gonna have to
Wait,
roll
wait,
for
wait,
it.
wait.
Roll d20, add your charisma.
What is it, Mac, before I roll? So I might
on.
not have to use one of my
Sorry,
spells.
I'm reading stuff about my moon sickle because I keep forgetting I have it and I know it has benefits. Bonus. It says I gain a bonus to attack and damage rolls.
Yeah.
So does that mean that I could possibly what's the bonus? How does that work? It just says a bonus.
What does it say?
Okay, it says while holding this magic weapon, you gain a bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it, and you gain a bonus to spell attack rolls and the saving throw DC of your druid and ranger spells. The bonus is determined by the weapon's rarity. In addition, you can use the sickle as a spellcasting focus for your druid and ranger.
Okay. Let me pull it up. Looking here, you said your moon sickle. Why is it not pulling up? Hold on.
Is the playlist over? Or do I just have it low?
No, it's not playing anything for me either.
Music. He actually, yeah. Oh, there he goes.
This is megalomania.
Listen, I've actually
That's
been
what
like
it was
listening to
playing.
that. That's the thing is that I've been like listening to that in my free time recently. Like the entire Undertale playlist, I've been re-listening to
The
recently.
Undertale playlist is just good.
It is
It
just
goes
good.
so hard. It's so good. All the fucking like final battle shit too. All of
Oh.
that top tier. Fucking Asgore's theme. Hands down, one of
Asgore's
the
theme
best.
is yes, I love Asgore's theme so much.
It is probably like it's. I don't know if I would say it's number one for me, but it's like close. I have a hard time discerning between it and Flowey's because Flowey's also goes.
Oh,
so
finale
fucking
is
hard.
really good. Yeah, finale is really good.
Man, I haven't gotten to finish a playthrough of Undertale yet.
I'm trying to figure
By
out
the-
how you add magic
I don't
items
own
to your
it.
character sheet.
I don't have
So
it.
wait, are
You
we do-
used to
are we-
own it. We played it together.
It was on my old Steam account.
Oh,
Are
I
we
have no idea
doing-
what the login is.
What are we doing?
I'm trying to find the
Waiting
thing,
for
the
Josh to-
moonsicle.
my moonsicle stuff because that might give me an advantage and that might mean my no petrified beast.
I'm still counterspelling.
You probably. Okay, so it was rare, so it's a +2.
So it's a +2. So I rolled
Plus
an 18. That's a
So yeah, so that's a 20.
it's a yep. It's a 20.
Fails.
What?
It's like a high being.
That's so lame.
Why are we like attacking a god right now? What is this?
I know this is so lame.
So you are casting
Okay.
counterspell at what level? Oh, actually, you are forced to cast it at 5th. Yeah, yeah, you're forced to cast it at 5th. So it's 5th level
6th.
counterspell.
Because I have Do I not have a 6th level spell?
You have 3 5th level spell slots and 1 6th level spell slot, but your 6th level spell slot is only for true seeing.
Okay. And yeah, 5th level. But that also means that's 10 plus.
Yeah, the DC is 10 plus its spell's level, but you have to roll a die because it's not a 5th level spell.
Yeah. I already did, and it was a nat 20.
Yo, what?
There you go.
Hey, yo!
You
That 20's in one game?
describe to me how
Crazy,
you
right?
tried to shatter the effects of this spell.
He's
Use
gonna,
your love for
since his
sword.
since his sword is wedged, and I feel like everything is probably gonna go in slow motion as he sees everything like unfolding, and with just the days he's been having,
Poor baby.
his brain is already like it's getting to that point, so he kind of just slowly like looks around as if almost everything is in slow motion, and he sees this ball of fucking blue flame grow like immense, and I think he's gonna let go of his sword
Mhm.
and immediately just put out his hands and just yell "Stop!" like with everything he has.
Yeah. So
Um,
the sun comes down like screaming towards you guys, and kind of raise your hands forward and yell "Stop!" Kind of the magic flowing from your fingers, and just like a couple inches away from your hands, you cast the sun.
Ooh.
And as it touches your magic, it kind of glows brightly for a split second before dissolving in a string of random runes. Just no effect.
So fucking cool.
Fuck yeah!
That is like the coolest descriptive or counter spell I've ever heard. What the hell?
you can tell he kind of just like slowly lowers his hands. He's like, "We don't want to fight. We just want to live. Please, just. We're sorry. We didn't mean to attack. We felt better."
It has two more. It has 2 more actions.
Leave
I
us
still
alone.
say it. I still
God.
say it. You can respond whenever
The
you want.
first, the second action, he kind of reaches his hand out, kind of in the direction of where you guys came from, and lifts his hand up, and breaking through the ship is one of the other stone statues.
I knew it! I knew it! I called it! This is
Fucking
bullshit.
hell, bro.
Son of a whore, god damn it.
But the colors haven't returned to the one that he brought up. So it's not at the potential that this one is at
That
least.
son of a bitch just about to huck it at us.
I have a question.
Wait,
Is it
please.
active? Is it active?
It's temporarily animated.
What does that mean? Does that mean it can attack us or not?
It can move.
It just can't use its full power. I'm assuming.
No, no.
Yet.
Okay. And then he reaches his hand, he reaches his other hand forward toward Ray. I am going to need, oh gosh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna suck.
Fuck.
Imagine one of us dies right here, right now, before we even
Yeah.
reach Arya because of a
Uh-uh.
stupid
Oh my God.
reason.
The fucking
Because of a
statue.
fucking filler episode.
He kind of reaches his hand down, and these red chains kind of extend from his hand and like launch towards Ray. The kind of this large this large diamond shaped kind of sigil kind of burning up from the ground around him, and Ray kind of extends his own hands forward, and both magical bursts lock, kind of holding each other in place as they are going to spend the next couple of turns seeing whichever person is stronger.
couple of. We're ending this now. We're not. No.
We'll see.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna anymore.
It is
What did you
now top of initiative.
Josh, I have a question.
Yes.
Are we doing initiative like we did last time, where we all go kind of at once?
Sure.
Or are we doing it the old way?
I was going to traditionally do it the old way because it kind of just happened, but
Mhm.
if
I
you,
was
I'll
just
let you guys
curious
decide.
question.
I'll let you guys decide.
I'm down
I'm good
for
with
whatever.
either.
I just want to take them down. I
Yeah,
really
exactly.
don't care how, so long as they're dead.
Same, I went back.
I agree. I think,
Death to the
if anything,
statues,
too,
baby.
we can work together when it comes to the newer way, because we can, like,
So-
plan attacks together,
Okay.
rather than the
So
old
I
way
will
where
see
it's
if
like we have to
Marin
wait.
uses her new gun, she'll be able to test if it works. Because I have magic stopping abilities.
So, I have.
Did I say Marin? I meant Soren.
So I have
I was gonna say.
G's. I don't know. It's spelled
Gaze, yep.
Geas.
Gaze.
whatever.
Yep.
So
Chaos.
gaze. That's
Yep.
what it is. So you
Gaze.
place a magical command on a creature that you can see within range, forcing it
I
to
was
carry
looking
out
at
some
that one
service or
too.
refrain from some action or course of activity as you decide. If the creature can understand you, it must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or become charmed by you for the duration. While the creature is charmed by you, it takes 5d10 psychic damage each time it acts in a manner directly counter to your instructions, but no more than once each day. A creature that can't understand you is unaffected by the spell. You can issue any command you choose, short of an activity that would result in certain deaths. Should you issue a suicidal command, the spell ends. You can end the spell early by using an action to dismiss it. A remove curse, greater restoration, or wish spell will also end it. I don't have level 7, so that doesn't apply.
I find it really funny we both went for that spell.
Listen, it's kind of cool. It's kind of good.
So,
That's what I was looking at for
are we
Marin, too.
doing kind of whatever floats your boat initiative, or are we doing?
Well, I'm putting that. I don't know. Maybe we could do whatever floats, because then that way we can plan it. And
Sure.
Yeah.
Plan our
Yeah.
attacks accordingly.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
So
While
I
you
can
guys are
cast
planning, Icarus is going to retaliate. Not Icarus, sorry. Ray is going to retaliate by kind of attempting to
Oh, sorry,
win
I
his
mixed
duel.
up.
Yep.
I mixed up Ray and Ru so bad. I thought Ray was coming out. I'm like, this is the worst fucking timing, bro. Why would you do this? I was so mad. Okay, sorry. I'm glad. No, I'm having woo, go Ray. Yeah.
Go Ray! Yay!
Okay, just heard the R and freaked out.
Oh my gosh, I know, that's so funny. But you see kind of Ray kind of caught off guard by this burst of magic. You see the red chains kind of weaving around his spell and slowly gaining towards Ray.
Oh, okay. Josh, I have a question.
I have an answer.
If I use my celestial form, will that impede Ray's power?
You don't know. It won't directly inhibit him, like it won't make him go comatose because he's forced, like to take part
Right,
in
but will it
whatever.
weaken him in like
You don't
what
know.
he's doing right now?
You don't know.
Fucking hell! Ray!
4K.
Why? Have you used this?
You do have your
okay,
astral
I'm looking-
form, but
I know, that's what I'm looking at now. Guys, I have like 5 different character sheets at this point.
And you still want
It's a lot. Yes. Apparently I might be getting Rue soon too. So, maybe. I don't know. That'll be sick.
Okay, so both
I
of the
mean,
to clarify, just want to make sure I got like the right picture going on here. So both of the statues are active, and
yes.
they're trying to figure out which one is stronger to do the attack.
Well, no.
next
So
turn.
what is happening is Ray and like if you remember Harry Potter, like at the very end where Lord Voldemort and Harry Potter are locked in this kind of magical duel, where
Hey,
they're
I
like,
haven't seen Harry Potter, so that doesn't help me.
Okay, I'm trying to think of magical shows that like where basically like you know how like two beams of magic collide and just kind of hold there, and whoever's is stronger gets like kind of
Yes.
pushed back and
Okay.
forth. So that's
I
what
got the
Ray
vibe
is
now.
going on with the main Astromancer statue. That's what's happening right now.
Okay.
The other
okay, I
statue
couldn't
is
tell.
animate, but their potential has not been unlocked. Yes, Kay.
So is it that they get an action anytime we like attack?
Use an action
or-
on them.
Or
You
is
don't
it
know.
like
What about a bonus action?
Don't attack the second statue, the one that.
well
Is it,
no,
like-
I wasn't planning on it. I
No,
was
no,
just
no,
wondering
I'm
if I
telling
use
Mac not to because I feel
Oh.
like that's where she was going.
Well,
I'm wondering
not
if I
exactly.
use
I'm just wondering because maybe I don't know.
I'm wondering if I use polymorph on the statue against Ray, it would be easier to kind of just close. And yeah, it'd be easier to beat it in that way. But that might mean he still has all his powers. He's just like a tiny thing now. But also I don't mean if that means that he's gonna get an action. But I technically did use an action to block,
No, you didn't.
but it wasn't attacking him.
You didn't use an action to block.
He didn't count it as an action. It's probably more like a bonus action.
Correct.
Well, I have also temporal shunt, which will pretty much he has to do a wisdom saving throw or be vanished.
Fucking gravity sinkhole.
And thrown to a different time. I have fireball.
I don't care how big the room is. I cast fireball.
I
No,
cast
no, get this. I don't
fireball.
care how big the room is. Me and Icarus cast a fireball.
That's 2 extra actions for them.
I'll cast hold person.
Guess
and
guess
then
who
they
also
can't
has
move.
fireball? Jax.
All three of
Great
us cast fireball. On
Yeah, imagine the whole
3 men.
party. I also have fabricate.
So
Which I
are
don't
we
know if
just
that
allowed
can
to throw
help.
something out whenever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Marin is, I think, gonna cast Gravity Sinkhole.
I think I'm gonna cast gaze.
I
think.
was gonna say, assuming that.
You see
Max
Chase
is
kind of
the case.
run out like definitely not dressed for combat. But he runs out and he's
In his
like
PJs.
yeah, basically. And he runs out and he's like, guys, just keep it distracted for long enough. And he begins, like, he kind of sets himself down on the ground and he, like, kind of whips out a piece of, like, arcane chalk and begins, like, drawing sigils on the ground kind of before you.
Go, Jackson, go!
Yeah.
Go, Chase, go!
Can I
Okay,
before
yeah, so I'm gonna
any
cast Gravity Sinkhole.
Sure.
I'm going to put it in a. I think I can. Yeah, wait. 20 foot spear crushing.
I
force
want to say.
forms at a point you can see within range.
Real quick, I do want to say something. Hold on. I just need to look
how
this
big's
up
the
real
room?
quick.
I want to try to talk and try to like calm it down before we all start attacking again. Because
It's not gonna
if-
calm down.
Listen,
Okay.
well, hold up. We can defuse.
No.
We can try to. We can try
Here's
to defuse the
what's- I can
situation
almost
before we make it worse.
guarantee you. I can almost guarantee you I know what's happening, despite the fact that Josh has told me nothing about this. Is they more than likely won't stop until they kill Ray, because Ray knows too much. We don't know too much. Ray knows too much. Ray is the one with more power than us. Ray is the one with the knowledge that is more than ours. Ray is the end-all be-all of creation. Odds are,
Right, but
he's
also
hooked onto
Ray is-
Well, but the
something
thing
that
is-
they
But
know
the thing
he's
is that they
quote-unquote not supposed
attacked
to know.
Marin. They attacked Marin, Demacia, and I keep wanting to say Jackson, but that's not his
Chase.
character.
Chase.
Chase. Yes.
If you think about it this way, though, right? What does Ray do? He protects us. What's the easiest way to draw a protector? Attack those that they're protecting.
No, I think what happened though is because Demacia asked them what do they want. Probably what they want is to do what they were gonna do before, which originally was to try to get Ray. But then Demacia, Marin, and Chase all got in the way, so now they're kind of involved in that.
I was gonna say, I don't think they like any of us. I
Well, they
don't think
were-
it's just Ray. I think it's all of us.
I
They
think
don't like
we're
that we keep doing stuff.
I think that we're just a collateral bonus. I think their main target is Ray, and that's who they actually care about. I think.
But
we're
then they
just
wouldn't
in
have
the
gone to
way.
Demacia first, they would have gone straight to Ray.
No, because they didn't go to Demacia first. They were just staring at the ship first.
Right, but then
That's where
when
Marin's
Demacia asked the question,
That's
they went
when
straight to
started to
Demacia,
attack.
not Ray. Because if when Demacia asked the question, and they wanted Ray initially, they would have gone straight to Ray and disappeared from
case in
Demacia's
point-
sight.
My case in point is if they were watching and waiting for Ray, it's either one. It could be one of two things. Not to entirely say you guys are wrong, for the record. But just in my opinion, if I wanted to root out somebody stronger than the pack they're protecting, I would attack the pack. If I'm 10 times stronger than the people that they are protecting, that doesn't matter. I can crush them easily in a fight. What's important is that defeating them in a fight is going to draw out the one that I'm looking to defeat. You know? Does
Right,
that
but
make
we could still try to diffuse the situation in a way. Because
I
I
just
at least
don't
want to
think
gain
they'll
more
stop until they
information.
get Ray. Like, I have a
I at
pretty
least
firm
want to
hunch.
confirm. Like, I want to gain more information to know specifically, so we can build our game plan around that,
I think
rather
it's
than
better
it
to
being
fucking
a.
kill it.
I think the best way to diffuse the situation is to neutralize the threat, personally.
Yeah, kill it.
How are we gonna do that
Right?
though? They're fucking
We
mystical
kill it!
statues. How? I don't think they can be killed.
Fireball!
I mean, I want to still talk to them. You guys can do you.
I
Yeah.
don't think they can talk, anyways. I don't think there's
Hey,
much
hey,
talking.
hey,
Icarus
hey,
communes
hey.
with them.
I'm gonna pull everything back here because I think we're not really getting anywhere. We're not being productive. Everybody is capable of doing whatever the fuck they want. So if Icarus thinks it's a good idea to try to defuse the situation, let Icarus try. Everybody else can do their own thing.
I'm gonna laugh if you're wrong, Kay. I love you to bits, but I will laugh.
I don't care, bro.
I love you, though.
I'm
So-
stupid
See it, but
fucking
I'm
every
holding up a
day.
heart.
At least
I
I'm
love you.
trying.
So I do wanna I do wanna say Ray is going to use a legendary action. And he kind of like you see his like him holding off in the standstill, and he kind of like grits his teeth as his power rapidly like wanes for a split second before he kind of like catches it at the last second. He's like kind of like kind of holding before him several motes of energy, and he kind of just throws them out towards you guys like, do with this what you will. I'm trying to keep this one occupied. So I'm going to say, Icarus.
I was anticipating. I'm just like, Who's
You
gonna go
get,
first?
look up Ravenous Void.
huh?
Look up
What is
Ravenous
that?
Void.
I do have a question
How do you
for
spell
Kay.
ravenous?
Ravenous. Yes, what's your
Don't
question, Coda?
Well, I was gonna ask Kay if Icarus voices out loud that he wants to talk first, because that entirely has to do with what Soren's gonna choose to do.
Yes.
Soren.
He's trying to defuse the situation.
Soren's going to hold. Okay, so correction. If I hold an attack, can I still use grip point, or is that just a straight attack? If I hold it.
Yeah, you can use grip points.
She's going to hold her attack until
Yeah.
Icarus makes whatever.
You gain what's it? Demacia. You get time stop.
I
Yo?
get time stop?
Look
I
up
get time
look
stop?
up time stop.
I'm
People are
about
getting
it.
spells.
Marin. You get foresight.
Ooh.
Soren
Oh, I get
gets
something.
Blade of Disaster.
Oh.
Chase gets Meteor Swarm.
Is this like permanent?
No.
Damn.
It's a one-time use.
Okay, what is Soren again?
Soren is Blade of Disaster.
I pop this out.
This is dangerous.
It is very dangerous.
We need to be out of there if I'm gonna be using this.
You could cast it in the air.
Wait. Okay,
But
so
it would be easier if I
spell.
casted it right where the statue is, but then that would mean a lot.
Okay, so the spell I have, I can only cast it on myself, but I stop the flow of time for everyone except for me. No time passes for other creatures while you take 1d4 plus 1 turns in a row, during which you can use actions and move as normal. This spell ends if one of the actions you use during this period or any effects that you create during this period affects a creature other than you or an being worn or carried by someone other than you. In addition, the spell ends if you move to a place more than 1,000 feet from the location where you cast.
That might be useful.
So I would have to have something that I could cast on myself to make good enough use of it.
Are we having a little show and tell with what everybody's thing does?
So I can go through and I can go about it. So you got Icarus got Ravenous Void. Basically, it's a black hole. Basically,
I figured.
he can summon a black hole, and
Sounds
anything
like
within
black hole.
100 feet of it gets pulled towards the center of it. If they fail a strength saving throw, they take 5d10 force damage and are restrained until it is no longer in the sphere.
Wow. That's
Yeah.
a lot of space.
Which is why I said you can cast it in the air.
True.
And it's the range of the spell is 1,000 feet.
Oh my god! Is this a 9th level spell?
Yes, all of these are 9th level spells.
I figured.
Demacia, if you get us farthest away, I could probably cast it there.
Yeah.
You got time stop. Chase got Meteor Swarm. There's no real need to talk about Meteor Swarm. That's 4d6 fire damage, yeah. And then Blade of Disaster, you create a plane-shaped blade, like a blade-shaped planar rift that's about 3 feet long in an unoccupied space that you can see within range. The blade lasts for the duration. When you cast a spell, you can make up to 2 melee spell attacks with the blade, each one against a creature, loose object, or structure within 5 feet of the blade. On a hit, the target takes 4d12 force damage. If this attack scores a critical hit if the number on the d20 is 18 or higher. On a critical hit, the blade deals an extra 8d12 force damage for a total of 12d12 force damage. And as a bonus action, you can move it. And then Marin got Foresight, which you touch a willing creature and bestow a limited ability to see into the immediate future for the duration, which is 8 hours. The target cannot be surprised and has advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. Additionally, other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target.
Fuck the cast time,
Okay.
though.
What's the cast time on it?
1 minute.
1 minute.
Ugh,
It's a long time for a fight.
Hear me out. If that spell is cast on me, on Demacia, I can then freeze time, can do whatever, make my move, while everything else is frozen. I don't know.
Everything else will be frozen, so you don't need it.
Yeah. I don't know. This is hard. I don't know.
Marin is gonna scratch her idea. She's going to cast Foresight. She's gonna stand back and take the time needed for that.
Sure. Who are you going to cast it on?
She's gonna cast it on Icarus.
So you have to be touching Icarus for the 1 minute duration of the spell.
Yep. He's
I'm standing there talking.
so
You're not
don't
allowed
have to
to
worry
move.
about him moving.
That's fine. I'll stay put unless I have
Because
to.
right
move,
now
but
Ray
I'll
isn't
take
too
you with me.
precarious of a situation for me to really do that.
Right.
And Icarus is another spellcaster. I mean, I guess Demacia also is, but she has the time freeze one, so that's in her advantage. So I think one of the most logical people to give this to is either Soren or Icarus. And then two, Chase is busy scribbling on the ground, so Chase isn't necessarily an option either,
Chase is
technically
too
speaking.
Chase is too busy.
Mans is focused, and I'm terrified of what happens if I interrupt that.
Okay.
So
I think I formed my question,
What's your question?
or what I'm gonna try to use to diffuse.
Okay. Good change of words.
First, is like, obviously it's not gonna be a question at first. He's gonna try to commune with said statue, astral statue, and he's just gonna say what he said, which is, please stop. We didn't mean to attack you. We're just trying to get out alive. We're trying to survive.
Your plea falls on deaf ears.
Okay, cool. And then
You kind of get this air of
Okay.
aloofness, like almost like kind of like yeah, no shit, you're trying to get out of here alive. That's kind of obvious.
okay,
But like, you know, it's like kind of just like it's not
yeah.
it's not listening.
So Icarus is gonna look up. Well, I hate doing this. He's gonna look up and he's gonna kind of bite his tongue. You've already taken something from Chase. What would you have to take from me in order to stop attacking my party and the gods I see as allies?
Time stops.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
What? You rephrase your question. What would you have? What would they have to take from you
To get them to stop?
to get them to stop?
What would you have to take from me in order to stop attacking my party and the gods I see as allies? Gods with S's,
Yeah.
just so you know.
Plural.
Plural.
You said that's so fucking plural.
What would they have to take from you?
It's gonna be something that would destroy him, surely.
I'm so scared.
Guys,
All
I
of
can't
the
feel
time.
my legs or my chest or my hands.
Bro, watch it be like,
I'm terrified
I'm
right now.
shit.
watch them say everything.
Don't give him ideas,
Or it'll be
bro.
like the one you
You-
love most,
the
the people you care about
response.
most.
The response is this. What is the thing you would least be willing to give?
Good question.
You fucking know the answer.
I don't.
You already know.
I don't know the answer.
People in his
Wait, can I guess?
noggin.
Can I guess? Can I guess? I want to guess.
It's the people in his noggin.
Is it the ability to see Gad again? Is that what it is, Kay?
Not inherently.
Or
It
the
would
ability to
It would be Gad himself.
His father.
Insufficient.
My soul?
Insufficient.
Now I'm stumped.
Norm and Gad?
You can't give up something that isn't yours to give.
His ability to commune with souls.
I can't give my soul?
Your soul they just don't want. You can't give Gad.
Oh.
Because Gad, you do not have that ability.
But what about his ability to
commune with souls.
Yeah. What about that?
I will make you a deal.
Slipped.
I will show you your future. The future, the fine line that you must walk. And if you agree, you give us permission to exact that very same future.
So the future would be set in stone. If I agree.
Don't do that.
Yay! Kay!
Just
Okay,
let us
listen,
fight them,
And
Kay.
you would be
listen.
forced against your will to carry it out.
Kay, hear me out.
We just fight
Listen,
them.
Well, Kay, listen. We had this discussion the last session. Remember when the bad thing that happens to Demacia? Remember that discussion that we had? That could possibly give me the bad ending. Hypothetically.
Well, I don't know that yet.
Yeah.
I haven't
We
seen the
don't
future
know that
yet.
yet, but it.
Right. Depending on what I see is what I'm gonna decide.
You
Obvious.
know, if
But
you
you
see
don't
it,
get to
you,
decide.
if you see
You
it,
don't
you
know.
agree.
Oh.
if you see
If
it,
you-
it does.
It solidifies it completely. Meaning you don't get to say whether or not it does happen. You'll be forced to carry it out. Meaning.
It's not worth it. Don't do it.
It's,
See, I
hey,
have
hey, hey,
something
hey,
up
hey,
my
hey, hey.
sleeve.
Enough of the peanut gallery. Let him think.
The peanut gallery has valid opinions.
Yes, the
I
peanut
have
gallery.
something-
Type it angrily in the Twitch chat for all I care. Like,
Honestly.
uh,
Don't need to tell me twice.
See, I have something up my sleeve that should prove useful.
you do, but can that change your fate?
Well, if I don't think you're thinking of the same thing I am, because I think you forgot the thing that I'm thinking about.
Potentially. I'm getting people mixed up. That's why. I was thinking of something that you do not have, but that's beside the point.
Because I have this written down in my notes. And I have the exact wording you use,
Mhm.
which should prove, and you can't go back on it because it already happened. So if you do, that's just
Your DM
that
favor?
we're ending. Yeah.
Your DM favor. So
yeah.
are you saying that I reveal to you the future and then you get to make your decision after?
I'm saying that if you reveal the future to me, and I don't like it, that I could revert technically time like I didn't see it and say
I
no.
need everyone to deafen.
I'm so sick of this.
Fucker! Fucker!
Ah,
I'm so upsetty spaghetti right now.
See, joke's on you,
And-
Josh. Or
and-
no, joke's on me because I said I didn't want to use this until the very end. So you did get me to use it early.
I
Look
did.
at you go.
I did.
Proud of you,
Now, Kay, it's not, sorry, not Kay, Mac and Coda, if you guys are listening, please do. Please don't. This is going to bring about some very major spoilers, and everybody at home is along for this ride.
I'm scared. I'm so scared.
First things first. You already know that you're the champion of death. Reese dies in the same vision that you described. Reese, when he dies, kills Merithue and takes his title. He beats death and becomes the new god of death.
Oh.
You guys defeat the Abyssal Arc Lector underneath Castle Osmandira, but do so very slimly. You win. Technically, you guys don't even win. Marcus is the one to kill it, and he is the only one left standing out of your party. Not all of you are dead, but you are all incapacitated, in a position to not reinforce. In killing it, he enacts a prophecy in which he absorbs the Arc Lector's energy into himself, and over the next period of time, goes essentially insane. Before he fully goes insane, there is a stretch of time where he is, relatively normal. Reese and Marcus go through with getting married, as do Essen and Demacia. Marcus goes insane and begins to hole up and try to shore up the defenses of Osmandira, surrendering every other city outside of Osmandira to the Abyss due to his inaction. Eventually, this conflict reaches so high to a point where Marcus and Reese get divorced. And Reese dies defending the city as they lead their final assault. Reese and Essen both. Well, sorry, not both of them quite yet. Essen just dies, pushing them back and sealing them on this earth. Essentially, she taps into the ley lines and pours all of her energy into them to shatter all of the portals from the Abyss to this plane, trapping whatever abyssal people are remaining on this planet, but they can no longer be reinforced. Once you kill them, they permanently die. After that, everyone leads a massive campaign, beats back the Abyss, and eventually kills off the Harbinger of the Abyss, this entity that is pure abyssal energy incarnate. And trapping all of the excess abyssal energy along with it, you condense it into a magical artifact designed to contain massive, a massive bank of power. And all of the gods gather together to banish it forever. Now, during this time, Soren, I will rewind until present day. You find a prophecy deep within the halls of Dimduar. Prophecy that details that so long as the Abyss is connected to this plane, it will keep returning. Notating that the four gods, Ray, Essen, Reese, and Talia, all have abyssal ties to this world, as this world was abyssal first. They were originally from this place and rebelled against it, but they are unable to change their nature. With that in mind, Soren is battling with herself, and eventually comes to the decision that the only way to truly rid the world of the Abyss is to kill off all four of those gods, one of which dies to natural causes, being Essen. And then the other three die as Soren takes all of the abyssal power for herself to get enough strength to kill off the other three, and all of you included, as all of you sided with the gods in defense of them in this world. And after doing so, she banishes it entirely, leaving her... Well, she kills you among one of the first. Whether that is out of mercy, or whether that is out of tactics, you're not sure. But she is able to, after killing you, harness the power of your soul to absorb all of the power from all of the other deities that she slaughters. Killing off the rest of you with ease, and then banishing the abyssal magic forever.
Do I have to die in order for the abyss to go away?
In her eyes, you do.
I see. But there's also another way to that, technically.
Repeat
to
that?
avoid that. There's another way to avoid that, technically, of me dying, the rest of the gods dying, because we're still going to banish the abyss. We're going to banish and close all the portals.
Well, all the portals are already closed. Essen already does that when she dies. However,
so she's going to die no matter what.
If you follow through with this future.
Got it.
But you get the so yes, in this future, Soren believes that the only way to permanently rid the abyss is to get rid of all things that are tied to it. That being Ray, Essen, Merithu, and Talia, Aludra and Mithra. And upon killing them and absorbing their power, she banishes the abyssal power with her newfound strength, and then essentially designates herself as the sole defender of this world. Having absorbed the power of the god of death, the god of life and creation, and the goddess of magic.
So she just becomes like Jesus. Pretty
Essentially.
much. Got it. One god. Okay.
The reason why the statues want to bring this future to pass is because it will restore balance. It'll bring everything back to the way it should have been. At least in their mind. What's your passive insight?
It is 16.
They also aren't entirely against removing from play beings that are more powerful than they are.
So beings that are like what kind of beings? Like examples.
Long story short, doing this has the added bonus of killing off the major four gods, all of which are more powerful than they are.
So it's kind of just like kill two birds with one stone kind of thing. Cool. So I made my decision.
And your decision is?
Drum roll, please. I'm kidding.
Hold on.
I'm gonna.
Hold on. You said drum roll? Give me a minute. I think I can
no
do
way.
it. I think I could do this somewhere, somehow. I can't do it from this menu. Oh well.
You're fine. I'm not gonna take it. I'll
use your DM.
my DM favor.
And I will say, because you used your DM favor, Icarus still gets to see the future. He knows.
Oh, cool.
All
What
of
the
this.
possible. Cool. Ah, that's great. Added bonus.
You used your DM
Okay.
favor. That's really big.
Yeah, that's huge.
Yep.
'Cause I said I wasn't gonna use it till the end.
Absolutely. Give me a quick second, folks. I'm gonna bring everyone back.
We should add on the bottom. We should add a little spoiler warning for 2 hours
I'm
even.
So scared.
So what's the verdict? What's the verdict, Icarus? What is it?
I'm not gonna say anything yet. I'm just gonna play through the scene.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
We stand. I'm gonna trust you. Don't make
Just
me regret it.
So Icarus is gonna look at the statue.
What do you say?
Also, I think we're stuck on.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
fixing it,
we're-
fixing it.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I'm doing my
Love
modding.
that.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
you're
sorry.
good. You're good. What?
Welcome to If It's Not Scuffed, It's Not Us.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's going on a
Um,
t-shirt. Anyways.
Icarus is gonna look up at the statue. Is
What
there no other way?
emotions? What emotions play out on his face as he sees the future?
I'm just all giddy inside as a player, so it's hard to play this. But he kind of determined, yet not even shocked. More of he was kind of a thing of like he should have been expecting that. That would be a valid reason to do whatever happened. On all sides. And that he would have accepted his fate. No matter what. But he doesn't show any kind of vulnerability in front of the statue. His face is still very stoic almost. As he looks up with almost a sense of disgust. Is there no other way?
Not if you accept my deal.
If I accept
Presently,
your deal, that will come to fruition.
it would. And balance would
And
be
there's
restored.
no other way.
No other way for what? Exactly.
For a different outcome. Because I'm not even quite sure you know what's happening.
After you accept my deal? No. There would be no other way to change it. And he is like, well, I showed you the future, so. And goes to instill the bind. And you see, like, almost the entire head of the mountain pulled off, revealing your cavern to the full sky and air around you. Above you, rather. And you see, like time is slowed down. He's in the middle of casting the spell. These red runes kind of sneaking towards Icarus. And a palish tan hand kind of just reaches down and plucks the spell out of midair and grinds it between their fingers. A billowing kind of navy blue sleeve cinched slightly at the wrist, kind of the only thing that's slightly in view aside from a slightly disheveled, pale face, faint freckles, 5 o'clock shadows, like shaved beard, with grayish blue eyes, and short but kind of frazzled hair. I don't think that's going to happen today, thank you. And he sets the mountain.
What did he
back
take
on
from
top.
me?
He didn't take anything from you.
Well, what did he What spell did he crush?
What he
The
do?
spell of the person's effect to bind you, because the deal was
Oh,
if
I
you.
see, I see.
Yes.
Got it. Okay. I understand now.
So
And
someone
he
else
says to the
stepped
match,
in.
I did. Hi, I'm the DM.
Oh my god.
Hi everyone. I intervened. You all can go home now. Let's see.
No, don't go, please.
The mountain settles back into place, and time resumes, and he kind of looks around, seeing the spell kind of fizzle out before him, and he's, oh my, you.
I've got tricked.
And if the statue, you see the statue almost turn to like a white alabaster stone instead of the normal kind of gray stone.
Oh shit.
He kind of like smirks now, like faintly,
Mm-hmm.
and he just looks up. Will you please leave me and my group alone? We can find a different ending.
This ending will come about whether you want it to or not. Combat resumes. Time is no longer frozen.
Gaze!
You cast Gaze. So that is a wisdom saving throw?
I believe it is. Let me double check. I had it pulled up. There it is.
I need... Oh, he is going to use his reaction to
Don't do that.
reflect
I don't
spell.
No. Hey, wait, hold on. Can I react? I want to react. How should I react to that?
What reaction
Um,
able do you have that can
I
save
don't know.
you?
Where do I find that? Where do
Usually
I
the
find
spells
reaction?
say it. They tell you what is a reaction.
Charmed by use, damage. Has no more than one night today. Can't understand you if unaffected by the spell. If you issue any command you choose, shorten that activity that will result in sudden death. By using an action to dismiss it, a remove curse, greater restoration, or wish spell. It doesn't say. I can't find it at least.
Not within the bounds of the spell. You want to look through all your other spells. See if you can react.
Oh.
If you have a reaction
Okay.
spell, that will save you.
Do I have a reaction spell? How do I?
I don't know. That's not a question for me.
I don't know how to find that. I got so many. I don't know. Okay.
Yeah.
But I do want to note, when he cast that spell on you, he revoked his attention from Ray, so Ray is no longer struggling.
Oh hey.
That's good.
That's good. That's good.
I did something.
Where would I look?
You did a lot.
The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw, paralyzation, dominate beast.
Not a reaction.
Flame blade. Can I? Do
Not a
that?
reaction.
Damn it. Healing word.
That's a bonus action, not a reaction.
Dang it.
I have a react. Do you have temporal shunt as a reaction?
He does. She doesn't know.
I don't. I don't think I have any reaction spells. Or
Unfortunately.
at least I don't.
What did he use your action for?
To
To
cast...
cast gaze.
Yep.
And then he.
Oh, that's right.
And then he's reflecting the spell back on her.
So just to let you
Can
guys
someone
know, I
intervene?
may be attacking you now.
Can someone intervene?
Anybody who wants to.
So I'm wondering if I could.
It's
I
you'll
need
have
more
to
reaction
you'll have to intervene it with a reaction. That is the only way you'll be
Yeah.
able to intervene.
Well, I mean, I do. I have temporal.
What about
Shunt.
conjuring animals? I didn't look at that one.
You can't do that as a reaction.
I can cast temporal shunt as a reaction,
You can.
unless Marin or Soren do anything.
Can
I don't know if Coda's here.
Where did I keep going?
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna. I guess
Do
I'll
they
just
know?
cast
No,
the
they're
portal
not
shut.
deafened.
They're
I
muted.
was gonna,
Yeah.
say, I was like, did they not know to come back?
So you're
But
doing
is that why they're not
temporal.
here?
You're doing temporal shunt.
Temporal shunt. Yeah.
What's your DC?
Do I get a plus in anything?
No, it's a DC.
I know sometimes. Oh, I can't remember if it was relics. Or... I know there was like an ability that you could like add a certain thing. I think it was relic.
Yeah, it was relics.
DC 17.
17. Unfortunately, he succeeds.
Does that still do something though?
Huh? No, I don't
No, it
believe so.
doesn't.
So I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Me?
Demacia.
Oh.
Wisdom
Sorry,
saving
I
throw?
tried.
It's okay, you did your best. Hold on,
I
let me check
tried.
my moon sickle, because I think that adds stuff to my thing. Let me see.
Not to saving throws. To your spell save
Does
DC and your spell attack, but not to your saving throws.
Saving throws. Please be nice to me. Ha! 18 plus 18 plus 9, which is a solid
27.
27.
You succeed.
Yeah! Get fucked!
Yeah, you go, like, you cast gaze, and kind of off that, like, white alabaster face, it kind of just, the magic flows over, and then is almost, like, echolocated back to you, and you feel a stone-cold presence try to take hold of your mind. And you just kind of, in a way, embrace it, and kind of fall to this calm center of your mind, and it unravels before your serenity.
Make yourself bonus action.
Yeah, but you still have a bonus action.
That's your shit. Ah, see. What we got? We got action. Action. I mean, I have dimension. Action. A lot of actions. I don't really have many bonus. I should have bonus actions. I should
I know
choose
I
those more
also
often.
I also have bonus actions, but I can't find Flame Blade. That's bonus action. Healing Word, but we haven't been like hurt yet.
Not yet. We've been dodging. Let's go. I can still use Dark, right?
No.
Really?
No, you can't, because you remember you're separated from Norm right now, right?
Yeah, but I know last time, like, I could. It was weaker, so it was like a 50-50 chance of it working.
Right.
But
You could try. It would cost you your action.
did I already use my action?
No. Jackson! Hi! Welcome!
Jackie boy! Hey!
I'm looking at
Welcome! We're
stuff.
almost dying.
Yes.
We're-
So,
Josh is kidding.
This filler episode took a turn for the worse. Really
Oh,
quickly.
I just wanted to talk with
Jackson,
people.
we're being got by the statues. They came back.
Yep, they came back.
They're gonna
Woo!
kill us.
Woo!
Ooh.
Oh, that's funny. But yes, that's what we're struggling with right now. Well,
I'ma cast
I'm
Magic
having a
Circle.
blast. That's a minute casting
It's great.
time.
Fuck! Damn!
Why are the
fucking-
statues back?
Just back.
That you
I
That's
wonder.
a great question. That's a great question.
You should have
Macy
not-
asked what they wanted, and then they attacked. So
That's the Macy asked the question.
I keep doing that.
You're fine.
Demacia is addicted to asking questions of random statues. Was my sacrifice not good enough for your hungry content group?
I know. That's what I was saying.
You hungry
Blood.
content.
I
So-
will sacrifice something myself.
Yeah, he
I
he
thought that said
tried.
glutens at first, and I was like, oh, I guess it kind of does.
Yeah, but it means I know he means gluttons. Gluttions. But beside the point.
I cast Summon Greater Demon.
Summon Greater Demon. There we go. What are we summoning?
Fucking hell, bro. So
But
many
to answer your
specifics.
question, to answer your question, Jackson, it was good enough. However, there is something more going on other than just that one incident, but they might find out. And you're in the process of, just so you're aware, oh no, I can't hear anything.
Huh?
Give me is
Oh no.
okay. It works. Okay, I'm back.
There you are.
Oh, hey, bestie.
To answer the question, Jackson, because I disappeared. Yippee, indeed. So, Jackson, answer your question. Yeah, it's something much larger. Hopefully they'll figure it out, but we'll see if they do or don't.
Don't doubt us.
I do doubt you.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey. I'm
Look,
offended.
I'm also offended.
Of course. How's
Yes,
Chase doing?
I
Oh
feel
yes,
like I'm so
Chase.
much better
Chase
than
is doing
everyone else.
okay. Chase is in the process of casting Liamon's tiny hut to try to give you guys like an area of invulnerability from this thing. That's what he's trying to do right now.
Oh.
Shadow Demon.
Shadow Demon. Very well.
So we're fighting now?
Yeah.
We're fighting now.
Okay, good.
Actually, wait, I changed my mind. The babao.
I swear to God, if you kill him the one time I'm gone, don't worry. He's in great hands. Ray is still alive, by the way, so we're chilling.
We're
taking
cooking.
care of him,
Chase is being cutie patootie as per usual. Yeah, that's pretty solid.
He's just being a silly guy, getting attacked by silly statues.
So, you, how do you spell the one that you're trying to summon?
Babau. Babao.
Bow.
Wow.
Bow bow.
Babao. Babao.
And I'm choosing that one because it can dispel magic.
My stomach hurts. I just want to sleep. I'm not gonna lie.
Very good. Yep, you summon that. Awesome. Baba Booey, exactly.
Bababoo.
But yes,
Bababoo.
you do that. What are Soren and what are Marin doing?
Yeah, good question. So, Soren. Let me double check this real quick. Oh, man, I have to redo this every time. Fuck you, roll 20. How many? 2 groups. Okay. So Soren is going to whip out is ruination? Yeah. She's gonna whip out her new gun. She's going to do. This might be all her group points, man.
Hey Jackson, if you want to join us on your phone, you're more than welcome to. We would love to have Chase here. No. I understand what you're doing, so just take time, but offer's always open.
Here's my trick shot. So I'm gonna spend.
Bababoo.
Do I dump all 5 guys?
I mean,
Are you using any special type of ammunition?
I don't think it's special ammunition. I think it's just the type
No.
of shot.
You do have special ammunition. Not for the
Do
gun
I?
specifically, but you do have a special type of
Oh,
ammunition.
I do have fairy rounds, but I forget what those do.
You cast every target you hit inflicts fairy fire on them.
do that.
But you also, I need you to make I'm just gonna tell you because I really don't want you to waste this opportunity. You have a god killer round.
Do I?
Yeah, you got
Got
it.
when we found it.
Yeah, you got it. You got it off of Waramir's body. Remember?
Why do I not remember that? Okay. Yeah, fuck it.
Insta kill. Let's go.
We'll run with that. Because I never would know what's up Josh's sleeves. I am still gonna use the Mage Breaker shot.
Sure. Mage Breaker. There we go.
So that's 2 points, and then I'm gonna put 1 into Deadeye so that I get advantage.
And then Violent. 2 into
I'm
Violent.
thinking about it. Yeah. Fuck it, we ball.
Sure thing.
It's all micro points. Not my insanity. I would love to take that to a 0 though.
Wouldn't we
Okay.
all?
Yippee! Guys, I'm scared.
Yippee! Same.
Same.
Roll d20. You are doing it at advantage. And you have an additional plus 10 to hit because of your god killing round.
Yippee!
Look at you go.
Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
Okay, that advantage was probably a good thing. If I could stop. Sorry, guys, I'm trying not to vomit.
You're all good.
You're fine. I've been
All-
the same
all
here.
good.
Which doesn't feel good. Okay. Ooh, okay. Back off, Hinika.
The trash, baby.
Trash panda.
18
What was it?
plus 18 plus.
Okay.
So is that the plus 10 plus an extra 10?
Plus 11 plus 10. Yes, so it's a plus 21 to hit.
So 17 plus 21.
So that's 38.
Does that hit?
That hits.
The fact that I'm legitimately worried that it wouldn't.
So your total damage, you roll 4d12 plus 7, and you add 200 to the damage because of the god killing round. And actually, I misspoke. Because you're using a god killing round against a god something that would this would kill, it automatically crits upon it.
So that's double damage?
So it's automatically going to be 400 points of damage plus 4d12 times 2 plus 7.
So 400 plus how? Wait, what?
400 plus 4d12 times 2 plus 7.
I'm not gonna say anything until anything happens, just in case I jinx anything. I don't want to say jack shit. But I will say my feelings have changed for the current moment in a major way.
Okay, so that's 26 times 2.
Oh my god.
26 times 2 is 52. Plus 7 is 59. So 459 points of damage.
God damn.
I'm cackling right now. Holy shit.
How
Oh
do you
my
want to
God.
do this?
You know what? You're really good with the flavor. I will state. She looks around, noting that Demasia's been terrified this whole time. Icarus is also not in a good place mentally right now, and she's basically in Mama Bear mode, where she's like, I do not have the fucking time, nor the energy to deal with you. And she kind of like loads up her gun with the god killing round, and she levels it, aiming. I mean, essentially, be aiming for head, right? Flavor points.
Sure. You could have aimed down the sights, and you kind of is like he kind of like, I don't have time for you. Go back to the fucking abyss from whence you came, and just shoot him straight in the head. And like the golden bullet streaks through the air and collides with the head, and it snaps back, kind of, and you just hear this loud crack as like a line forms under its neck, like it flings its head back with enough force to like break his neck. And you see like these golden veins kind of begin to seep through the white alabaster. And as the lines grow brighter, you see where the lines connect, shelves of stone just kind of fall off one by one, the statue completely crumbling to nothing more than shavings. The
I'm
other
happy,
statue falls limp to the ground, unmoving. And that is combat
I'm
over.
happy.
What about the other one? What about the other one?
It falls to the ground, limp, unmoving.
Oh, that's the one. Okay. I just wanted to.
And Ray
clarify,
could have
just wanted to make sure.
Ray kind of stares at the rubble with wide, fearful eyes. His eyes not leaving the rubble as he just kind of like takes like 2 really big steps back.
Ray, are you
Are
okay?
you all right, Ray?
He shakes his head. And to anybody with a passive insight of 15 or higher, the thought is plainly pasted on his face. That could have been me. To see
I'm
something
assuming.
so quickly and efficiently ruined. Something that matches his power. Just turned to dust. This fear kind of takes hold of him.
Josh, your Discord.
I can't see it. Unless you're talking
I
about
think
my
all
phone.
of our all of
The
ours.
stream's
Are we frozen again?
Yeah.
Dang it!
That is so funny.
What
You can
happened?
think about Gay's face.
I'm mid blink.
What happened?
Gay's
This
face.
Oh, everybody's
Hold on.
frozen.
Thank you. I could fix that.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Guys, you're catching me at a vulnerable moment.
I'm screenshotting that.
No! Don't you
Flip it,
fucking
flip it.
dare, bro.
It's fixed. I apologize. Thank you.
It takes more than that to get me to there, okay? It takes me way more. Anyway, continue.
So Jackson, answer your question. Ray had already taken out 4 of them prior to fighting this one. But then Marin attacked it with a spell which caused some weird things to happen. And then now it's over.
That's all I gotta say.
So okay, I have a question.
I maybe have an
I have
answer.
a question. So there's the other statues, correct? Is it just if you attack them that they become alive?
Yes, Chase can still kiss boys, and I don't know if I would ever necessarily classify Ray as a femboy, but I guess he is now.
He's a twink, obviously.
We've been new, man.
Will we defy
Because
fate? Find out now.
Yeah.
because
Soren. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. I didn't know you were
listen,
done.
I'm wondering because I don't want the statues on the ship. So I was wondering if we could just push them off.
Ray kind of shakes his head and just kind of reaches a shaky hand forward, and one by one, the shards of the statue before you turn to air, and the other statues follow soon after.
They're gone.
Ray, are you all right? You look shaken.
Those things were not meant to exist. He kind of gestures to the flat golden disc, all that remains of the bullet that now sits on the deck of the ship.
What do you mean they're not meant to exist?
They aren't. They never have. And they were never to. He kind of just almost kind of like recoils a bit further. I'm gonna go. And he walks off.
Soren kind of looks to Chase.
Yeah, I was gonna say Demacia is also gonna look over at Chase.
Maybe you should go after him.
I'll see what I can do. And Chase kind of
Once Ray is out, Ray and
follows
Chase
off.
are out of
Yeah.
earshot. Fucking Soren turns to everyone else that's left and just, that was really fucking cool, right?
Demacia is just, you know that like nervous breakdown laugh, the like that type. She just like
Everyone's alive,
breaks out
right?
into hysterical like mental breakdown laughing, and you just see her like bend over cackling to herself at Soren.
Look, my point. If we survived that, granted it took a different type of tool. What else? What else could compare, really?
While this is being said, Icarus is gonna walk past
Soren's
everybody.
unhinged, by the way.
Yeah. Icarus is gonna walk past every like the group and just walk back to the room quietly. If people are perceptive enough or like notice. He looks like he's seen some things, I will say.
Soren is gonna
As he walks past.
grab
Demacia
his hand.
has. I was gonna say Demacia. She's got a passive perception of 24, so I think she's gonna notice.
This is just her
so-
boyfriend. I have a feeling
so-
she'd notice.
So she's gonna approach Icarus. Icarus, you don't look well. Are you okay?
What happened?
I'm just this is me as a player. He's not smiling. I'm smiling. I just can't help but smile. He doesn't leave him back as he's finally like processing everything he saw. Just like with everything else, I'll make.
You cut out at the end.
What? You cut out. I couldn't hear you.
I'm just gonna deep throat this thing for a second, if you don't mind. He kind of just like looks, doesn't look back. Just like with everything, make it through.
You're still
You're still
Old
cutting
chapter.
out.
Just like with everything else, I'll make it through. That's what he says, but very quietly and to himself only.
Soren's gonna like grab him and turn him to face her.
You
Demacia's
see
just
he's
gonna
caught
kind of like
he's
peer
caught off
over, like
guard.
head tilted, like
Icarus,
what's going on?
darling, I love you to bits, but you cannot try and brace everything on your own. Where is that going to get you? I'm
You know, you
here.
don't have to be cryptic all the time, right? You're allowed to be a little bit direct.
I'm not
Regardless of
allowed.
that,
trying to be cryptic. I'm not trying to hold things from you. If I
I'm
could
talk-
tell you, I would. It's just something I can't. I won't.
darling,
What do
You
you mean
do.
you
I do.
can't,
I do
Stella?
want you to. I do want to mention, Icarus. You do. Ever with that new form that you've gotten from Ray, you do kind of feel a very small slice of that same fear, kind of buried behind a lot of your other emotions, but it is still there. That not quite disgust, but you like
Repulse?
yes, very repulsed, very like you're staring at the face of something that literally within a split
Yeah.
second could remove you from existence in that same kind of like that almost feeling powerless before it.
And he looks into Soren's eyes. You could tell he's kind of battling something internally, staring at you.
honey, you can talk to me. Anything that's troubling you, I'm still here for you.
I told you. Okay. I fit my role. You ask. Fucking hell, bro.
Yeah.
God.
Can
Hold
we
on,
like
lift,
turn the
lift.
gain up?
Yeah, lift up your mic. Lift up your
Do
mic.
you have a gain control?
So okay, so that's volume. So that I'm imagining
Yeah.
is headphones.
I mean, I can make a higher volume.
No.
It's for the mic itself.
Oh, for the mic itself.
But if I make a higher volume, then it's easier to cut out, apparently. We could try.
It's up to you.
If
was
I
gonna
keep
say,
cutting out, I'm
sometimes
just
I have
gonna
to turn my
punt
gain
it.
up.
All right.
I don't have gain on this one because it's a cheap mic, because I am broke.
But I was like 50,
Felt that,
I think
bestie, it's
it's
okay.
a lot.
Don't worry. What I can do is I can ship you mine along with the thing once I get my new one in.
Okay. Alright.
Well, he's getting a
Um,
new one anyways.
Yeah,
So if it wouldn't go to you, it would go to somebody else.
it'd probably go to
Mhm.
Mac. I was either thinking you or Mac.
If anything, we could discuss it.
Yeah, we'll discuss it later.
But
Oh, Jackson also
But-
has a spare mic for anyone who wants it.
yeah.
There we go. You guys
Look
can
at
both have
that.
mics.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
But Icarus is just gonna look up. I've already had so many good things happen recently, so I'll be okay. I wish this is something I could share. But if I do, that will put so many more people in danger. And I can't
Please,
do that. So I won't.
I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but is this your perceived thing you do where you think you're a detriment to everybody, or is this a concrete fact?
Look. What's your insight modifier? Your passive insight, Marin?
Marin.
Because Marin's the one who was speaking, yeah.
No, Soren.
Oh, I thought it was Marin.
accent wasn't strong
So
enough.
I'm sorry, I'm sick. The voice isn't as good.
so
My
yeah,
stomach also hurts, and I'm trying not to vomit.
you're all
Okay,
good.
there's a lot going on. So that's 10 plus my.
Ignore what I said. The only person that this would apply to would be Marin, but
Oh,
Marin's not
okay.
speaking. What's it? And Jackson recommends drinking Sprite.
I
So
don't have any.
you have what your mom
Oh, my
has, and
mom
it's
does.
practically Sprite. So I would just ask for a sip of that. Um,
I've been told that Coke Classic is actually.
yeah,
Sure.
that'll also help. But getting back on
Should do that.
track.
He answers your question. As he does so, you could see his eyes are kind of turning like cold. They are turning cold. Um, as he kind of just looks at mainly Soren. This is something that I know. Something I'm assuming, or something that I think I know. And I don't want anyone else to feel this way. Because that would be cruel of me. Especially to you.
Oh, what? You cut out.
Especially to
very-
you both. Apparently, I just can't do British accents without it cutting out. Everything else is
Yeah.
completely
Sorry.
fine.
Yeah, right?
To you both, referring to whom
To
exactly?
you both. I'll say it with my chest.
I mean,
But imagine
I
me
mean,
saying it
who
quietly.
who are the both?
Yeah, because
There's
there's three of
Oh.
us
there's
chilling
3
up
of
there
us
right now.
here.
You all.
Let me rephrase. Yeah, you all. I know what I'm doing.
Just
Icarus, I would like to say the entire situation we are in is cruel. There's nothing we can do to change that. However, being open and honest with each other might aid us in some way.
You feel your
I know what
amulet. You feel all of you slightly feel the amulets from that you were given from Essen buzzing slightly.
Demacy's are immediately reaching for hers.
Gonna ignore it.
She's gonna look at him questioningly. Can I do a check on why the amulet's doing that? That's cool.
I think I don't even think you have to roll a check because it's Essen.
I love a girl.
it's your wife.
Um,
Let's be honest, she's just your wife. Too.
you kind
At
of
this point.
you investigate it, and a just brief, very brief, almost static filled connection forms in your mind.
Yo.
He just saw the future. There's a reason he might not want to say anything.
Demacia winces. Can she like communicate? Can she talk as
If
well?
you want to.
Well, I'm just wondering if she'll hear me or if this is just like a one-sided
yet.
transmission type of thing.
I got you.
She's not done an intermission yet. Not yet. he saw. Did he see what you saw?
Are you talking to?
Essen, yes.
Listen,
I don't know what he saw. All I know is that he was shown a future. And even speaking about what a future might hold, if anyone says anything, could make it more likely to occur as the seed of it has already been planted in someone's mind. To talk about such things as if they were fact or even potentials can, in and of itself, bring about the very things you want to avoid.
Something can say.
Demacia is just gonna look to Icarus, knowing what she knows. She's just gonna kind of coldly nod. Like her demeanor's gonna kind of change. She's gonna get kind of cold and distant, and she's just gonna nod and then leave. She's gonna walk off.
As she walks away, he's gonna. Something that I think I can say is that I know how this might end.
And with her voice breaking, she just says, "I do too," and just leaves. She's gone. She's done.
Soren will try and get Icarus's attention back.
Wait, what?
Soren will try to get Icarus's attention, like, back on her. If you really can't tell me, I understand. But don't pull away from me, please. That's all I ask of you. You mean everything to me.
He.
Oh, does she sense the hesitation?
Oh, there's no. Wait, hold on. I need to describe what happened.
Okay, based
He's
upon what
gotta pick her
you...
words.
Okay, no,
Yeah.
because
He's
if
gotta
the
pick her
player
big
gets
girl
a...
words.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm
The
sorry.
last time I didn't think about my words, I paid the fucking price. Okay, I've been more and more and more and more. I'm serious about this shit.
The way that this fucking campaign is normally when the player's stressed, there's a reason that the character's also stressed.
Yes, I will say there is a reason why Icarus is stressed in this moment, but that's beside the point.
You see that he kind of, when you say what you say, he kind of, there's a spark of emotion, his gaze that isn't placed on you. He's not looking at you. He's actually looking away. But his eyes gain a bit of, I can't even think of the word, like a mix of like sadness and grief. As he kind of looks over back at Soren after a moment, just holds her face. And he just goes, I only need a moment. I just need him to myself. I'll be okay after I come to terms.
And with that, we go on our intermission.
Oh. Don't scare me like that, bro. Don't
Thank
scare
you
me
all
like
so much for tuning in. Don't go away. We'll be back here in a moment, but
that.
we will be right back. Hello, everybody. We are back. We have returned for the final leg of our journey. It's going to be a good bit shorter than typically. We're not going to go for much, much longer, but sit back, relax, and join us as we close things out and kick off the next session. So, we're going to start, since Jackson is so kindly here to join us. Let's start off with Jackson, you go off and you kind of follow after
Pop up.
Ray. And that's fine. Ray, and so he kind of runs to the opposite end of the ship, the stern of the ship, and kind of like you see him kind of hug his shoulder kind of over his chest and just kind of collapse a little bit against the railing and just kind of start almost like shaking feverishly, just kind of like, kind of closing his eyes and just taking as many deep breaths as he can to try to collect himself. Just you're confident, judging by how he's acting. He doesn't know that you followed after him.
How did I greet him on that stone wall when he was still a fox? I poked him on the side, didn't I? Or I poked him in the back?
Yeah, you did.
Okay. I'll recreate that moment. I'm just gonna like walk up behind him and like poke him right between the shoulder blades and just like, hey.
Can I have you make a Constitution saving throw for me, please?
Oh no.
I am on my phone.
He's traumatized.
Roll for me.
I can
Go
roll for
it.
you.
Head or just let's keep going.
What's it?
I think my con's 10.
Your con is core. It's a +8 modifier.
Awesome. I'm gonna roll a 1.
That's a 15 total. 7 plus 8, so 15.
Sounds about right.
And
sounds like a
yeah, he kind of like jumps on this like and just kind of swings around and kind of like his hands kind of like glowing with this like like magenta energy, and you look down, your calves and like halfway up your thighs are turned completely solid to stone. And he kind of like turns around, his like eyes wide, fur like fluffed out, and oh, Case, what the fuck? And he's like, he kind of just waves his hand, and your legs return to normal, and he just kind of like almost like slumps down against the railing, kind of like hugging himself and just like shivering. He's like, don't do that to me again, please. I can't take it right now.
Oh. Wait, you say he sat down or is he
But yeah, he like kind of
standing?
like did the thing where he like leaned back against the railing and like just like slid down it and like practically like not collapsed but like buckled and into a sitting position and just is now like like desperately trying to calm himself down.
Pace would squat down to him and put my squat down kind of like diagonal from him.
Yeah.
And like put my left hand on his right shoulder and just kind of like look at him and go, "Are you okay, little lad?"
No. He kind of like takes a deep breath, and you feel some of the tension melt away upon your contact as he just takes a deep breath in, breathes out, trying to slowly rein himself in. No, I'm not okay. That all was just a lot. And he kind of like gestures to kind of the group that's standing maybe about 150 feet or so away, and kind of like, that was not supposed to happen. I don't know why they were here or what they wanted or anything, and I thought I had it in the bag, but that the astromancer was very strong. But he kind of looks up and like there's kind of like tears kind of, he's doing his best to hold back, but kind of welling underneath the bottom lid of his eyes. Is like, what happened? I've never felt more vulnerable and exposed in my entire life. I watched something in the universe that held just as high a place as I did, reduced to dust in seconds. People out there have that power over me. Someone in our own goddamn party has that power over me. I I don't know what to do. I don't I just got back to being somewhat normal for finding my power and finally being able to be like fill the role that I was meant to fill.
But I kind of want my hand on your neck. Give me 1 second.
Take your time.
Poor Ray. Poor Ray.
I know.
Poor guy. I understand.
That's so sad.
We can't hear you.
Yep. Literally. I was
Sorry.
waiting.
Second.
Waiting for a sentence.
You're asking me. Give me 1 second.
You're all good.
I was like, okay, maybe if I just talk in a sentence, one word will pop up.
You muted
One.
yourself, I think.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
It was in red. It was clear.
Oh my
So I
god.
was like, there's no way.
What
There's
were
no
you
way.
trying to say?
I forget. I
Oh.
forgot.
I'm
You
sorry.
forgot. How dare-
I forgot.
Are you back, Jackson?
Whee!
Yeah. Okay,
And-
so
yeah.
Ray was crying. Like
What was that, Jackson?
I'm trying to like decide what I want to do because
Sure. No,
Pace is like
you're good.
not only Pace very conflicted with Ray and being like, oh, Lord needs a hug. At the same time, the fucking statues came back.
Well, I know, and he's like, and he kind of like, he, remind me, or, well, I guess I don't know exactly. I know what you gave up. I felt her soul leave forever. What did you win by giving her up? What what was the bargain?
Pace kind of like looks away to the right, like 1,000-yard stare. I'm not too sure anymore, Ray, because I thought I bargained with them to leave us alone. to not pursue us.
He kind of closes his
But
eyes. And they would have had to uphold that unless someone asked them to.
Chase kind of like looks back at the others who are, I'm assuming, talking.
They are.
I look back over at Ray. I give him a big old hug, and I'm like, I think it's time for all of us to talk about what the statues have done. Maybe to see if we can pinpoint who exactly is doing this, or at least narrow it down.
He kind of hugs you back. Like, it just pulls you into this, like, really tight hug and just kind of buries his face into your shoulder. Just, some of his shaking, like, slightly returning, but quickly melting away just as soon as it arose. And he kind of nods. I don't think it's us, but it could be.
Well,
He kind of like
I,
furrows his brow and like a similar kind of like 1,000-yard stare as he's just lost in thought. I. What if it's me?
no, we're ordering a motorcycle. Oh, little lad, I pat the back of his head. I don't think
Good.
there's such a thing as it just being one of us anymore. And I think it's time to finally talk about it with the others.
He nods. You're probably right. At least they won't be bothering us. And he kind of chuckles. For at least a while. We saw to that. Kind of nodding to the group as a whole.
Yeah, Chase would like stand up and kind of walk in between like the two spaces, like halfway from Ray to the others. Are we on the deck or are we down below?
On the deck.
Okay.
I will also say at some point Demacia has walked away from the conversation with Icarus and Marin and Soren.
Mm-hmm.
Where did Macia go?
Just away. I can like we will be able to call her back to it, but
Okay.
she's just stating that she walked away. Like, and that's kind of like you turn around and begin making your way toward like in that direction. Ray kind of trailing over with you, keeping pace, and that's when you kind of see Icarus kind of call out to Demacia as she's walking away. Demacia kind of does like a shallow look over her shoulder and mutter, like kind of like speaks something and continues walking. At that
Damn,
point,
yeah.
Yeah.
So annoyed, aren't you? What time is it, by the way? Like, did we get woken up in the middle of the night?
No, this is morning.
This is in the morning.
Oh, cool. Okay. I'm assuming we all got a long rest then.
You did.
Right? Plus all that food and shit. Okay.
Yes.
So yeah, Chase like he kind of like stands in the middle, puts his hands on his hips, and goes, "All right, everyone. I think we need to talk about the statues without actually getting killed by the statues." I like look over at Demacia and like wave her over.
Wait, wait! I didn't hear the last part. It cut out.
Oh, sorry. I said, "All right, lads, we're gonna have to talk about the statues without getting killed by the statues." I look over at Demacia and wave her over.
She's gonna she kind of has like her arms crossed, like she's kind of very not happy about everything that just happened, but she'll kind of like very begrudgingly kind of like saunter back over. I mean, what is there to really talk about? We thought we sent them away the first time, and they're back again. So, what
They're
exactly
back.
are we supposed to do?
They're back,
So-
and now they are gone. We saw to that. their physical forms no longer exist, it'll take them some time to manifest ones again. They should be in the clear, at least for a while. However, when I was talking with Chase, it seems that Chase bargained to send them away. And now
So
they're back. My suspicion being that someone, not necessarily one of us, but someone else who has interacted with them outside of us, stuck them on us again.
Could it have been Arya?
I feel like
what
that's
I thought.
the only logical conclusion. She's the one that
It's-
is actively, currently trying to get us. So I feel
She's
like
not
I,
usually.
if I
So-
may, I don't think it's Arya,
She's more
So
than capable of killing us herself.
and she wants to do it herself. Why would she set the time and then stick something that powerful on us? If it was hers, she made an error by exposing one of her most powerful pieces in play way too early, and we took it away from play. I don't think it is her, but I do think I know who it is.
Who?
There are two people, both of whom are light colored vulpine individuals, one of which we traveled with for a time,
no.
Vel. You
and
think it'd be
another
Vel?
which we fought against not too long ago.
There's
Didn't
no way.
Vel...
I can see the frustration.
La 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 la, Lily. La la
La la la
You
la.
just have to scream, Kay. It's okay.
God, I can't play my character like this in these conditions.
How am I supposed to live, laugh, love in these conditions?
Exactly. Damn it. Oh, I remember now. Wasn't Vel turned to the light side, like the away from the
Good
abyss?
side, quote
He
unquote.
did. The statues are not of the abyss, though.
But why would he
But
want us
why?
dead?
Exactly.
I
He was our
don't,
comrade. We protected him.
and I don't know. I haven't received any communication with him ever since we split off. So I don't know.
Should I ask him now?
Can you?
I mean, I could.
That is possible. The other person that I was thinking of could possibly be Rukine.
Or
Did I
has
not
he even
destroy?
been anywhere near us this whole time?
He's here. We saw him once.
Of course we did.
Delightful.
Wasn't
He would
that
make the
just
most sense.
peachy?
I mean, he plays for the team of the Abyss, right? I mean,
So
it'd
what?
be
He's using
logical.
the statues as a pawn for what?
Well, if the statues have no natural side, neither good nor evil particularly, that
They
would
will
make some
serve.
level of sense.
They will serve both. They're in essentially any sort of way that will get them whatever outcome they desire. Ray kind of shoots a knowing glance in Icarus's direction.
Icarus kind of flinches. Like looks down. This is so annoying.
Luckily, like I said before, they're done with. We beat them. We won.
No.
Well, we beat them. Rukine's trying to use the statues against us. If they have no allegiance to anyone, is there a way that we could possibly leverage them against him?
Potentially.
No,
Uh,
not unless they
but
come back.
not unless they come back. But
That's what I'm saying. As a
we don't know whether. The problem is about these ones is that they were different than the ones we've ever encountered before. In fact, they looked completely unabated by any favor we may have garnered with them. They wouldn't have killed anybody who they've struck a deal with. I'm inclined to think that our statues are still out there. That these
So
are
he's saying there's more.
different. There could
Are you
be.
saying? So there's two sets of statues.
Or more than two.
Or maybe it's the same pair from before our time. Fashion does change with time.
Well, their
Kind of furrows
fashion
his
was quite different
brow.
from what we know.
Right.
Quite
Kind of furrows his
frankly, I
brow.
mean,
That
A time before us, you said, right? Those were the words you
his
used.
eyes kind of widen. I understand.
Could
And
you
he kind of like
elaborate?
grimaces and kind of looks around, kind of like, no, you're not going to kill me because I know too much now? Okay, good. They were guarding the Council of Crowns. Because our intent was to go there, we triggered their. That means they were asked to guard it by who I don't know.
that makes sense.
By any kind of. If it's who I think it is, I really hope not.
I might have some information that could potentially be useful here.
Mm.
Chase had mentioned statues from a time before us. Before I woke and saw the statues, I returned to a vision I had had before that I never got to quite fully explore until last night, where I climbed a stairwell and there's this small room, and the walls were just covered in these runes that at first I didn't really know what they were, and I there was this seal that was placed on the ground, and after touching standing on the seal while touching the runes on the walls, I was able to understand them, and it had all of the different classes of magic, and on top of that had ones that I didn't quite recognize, but it's like I knew what they were anyways. Uh Fuck, what were they? I can't remember anymore. What were the names? I should have written them down. Anyways, they were
There,
ancient since before
I
us.
know a few of them. Else Calling was one of them,
Else calling,
which Ray kind of stiffens a little bit at that.
ethereal,
Yeah.
correct?
Um,
And
Ethereal. There was one other that I'm trying to remember.
I don't remember the exact words
Abyssal.
you.
Um, and the special one at the end, which you knew, like you've experienced it before, you've heard this phrase before, the order of things.
Order.
And after you state that, Ray kind of shudders again. Case in point. Else calling is the ability that I and my other brethren possess. The order of things is the magic that binds the statues. It is the purpose that they serve.
What exactly is the order of things? It's not. That was the one that I couldn't quite figure out. I woke up before.
They believe that they are, by taking fate into their own hands, they They believe that they are bringing balance to the known universe.
And he says that Icarus kind of, his fist kind of like tightened. Who fucking cares about that? Especially in our situation.
What would you have us do, Icarus, than analyze what we do and don't understand?
This is all just really pissing me off. I'm not mad at any of it.
Well, the
Just-
more information that we can gather in cipher, the easier this process is going to be.
Yes.
We're talking about the situation from before. Are you still on that? Or are you talking about something else?
We are still on the
talking about all of it.
situation. We are still on it. Because the magic was present on the seal leading toward the Council of Crowns. That means they were probably put there to guard it. Because of our intentions of going deeper, they rode out to stop us, and we beat them, which means that that part of the enchantment is unwoven. Thank God. He kind of furrows his brow and kind of like, well, I guess thank myself then, but beside the point. That part of the binding ritual that prevents us from going into the Council of Crowns has been unwoven. That means we would have to find some way to unravel the rest of it, which the rest of it might actually prove to be quite simple.
I mean, God, I hope so.
Shakes his head, kind of like putting his head, like kind of in his hand a little. That is going to take a bit of getting used to. Chase, what do you think?
I may have been a little lost in the plot.
You're all good. What do you
He's a
need me
little
to
lost in the
explain
sauce,
to you?
guys. Gotta
There's
bring
a
the heat
lot
back
going
up for him
on.
real quick.
A
He's got
lot being
cold.
thrown. It's like FNAF lore, but I'm coming in from sister location.
Real.
I get that.
We're still talking about Springtrap here, guys.
Down, purple bitch.
Who's William
where
Afton?
where did I lose you? Where did I lose you?
Right about Demasia's dream.
Sure. So Demacia had a dream, kind of a continuation of a dream she had before, where she went up a set of stairs and found a room. The room had runes and other magic kind of sealing an entrance shut that was in the floor that led to the Council of Crowns. And that seal was comprised of every single type of known and unknown magic which she was able to decipher. One of which being the magical essence that the statues that make up the statues and that the statues serve, known as the Order of Things.
Not at all ominous or
The
weird.
order of things, such and such a thing.
So that
Okay.
is that is essentially all of that. We were just narrating through all of that. That is all of the information that was kind of exchanged from that point.
Okay. I feel like Chase would start like, so the statues that may have attacked us would have been the statues from the past that didn't know about the deal that we made from the order of things and such as things.
Correct.
By Jove. I'm a little lost still.
You're a little lost. Okay, so
No. Chase said.
Okay.
He taps his fist on the palm of his hand like somebody has an idea. Like,
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
So Yes, while the statues serve the same force, they are not a hive mind. They don't all share a consciousness.
Well, see, that's a bit of a paradox because if I remember about the statues, they exist. God, time is such a screwy thing. I'm just gonna accept it for how it is. The more I think about it, the more it hurts the head.
Listen, we got time goddesses and shit in this bitch. It's kind of hard to decipher. The second you start bringing
We also had a
Whip-
statue that ruled time and space, technically, or not ruled, but like used time and space. So
Wait,
like,
what
time
happened
is
to the
very
statue?
wibbly wobbly.
What happened to the statue if we killed its past self? Has it always been killed because it's in the past and it's still alive in the future?
I would think so. If you go back and kill yourself in the past, do you even have a future?
I don't think you're even able to
Right.
yourself
Did
in the
we?
past.
I was gonna say the
Well,
problem with that is that if you kill yourself in the past,
You erase who
you're
you
wouldn't
are.
there's
exist.
no one to there's no one to go back and kill yourself. So I don't know it. Whip time is wibbly wobbly. Time is real wibbly wobbly. Okay.
I will
time
say, although if I
isn't
do remember
strictly
correct,
linear.
if I do remember correctly, Ray did say that the statue isn't per se dead, but kind of more like its physical being is gone,
Correct.
and so it may have just killed it so far in the past, it came back already for us.
Now I see
You,
why your brain hurts.
I'm
As can
having
I.
to track down these statues myself and ask them some real fucking questions. Pardon my French.
No,
Listen,
I.
Asking questions is not ideal from what we've gathered.
listen.
My
Yes.
I've seen
experience.
the gate of the
But
Council of Crowns. I know where it's at vaguely. I have a general idea of where it.
So, do we want to try making our way towards there?
well, that
Aren't we
was
gonna have to?
stop plays, wasn't it?
What was that?
Aren't we going to have to stop by Aria first as we're heading down?
Shh.
We
If
just avoid that in the hole. Can we get there before we get to Aria?
I don't think so, 'cause it's going to be at the bottom of the second city, which we are at the bottom of the first.
I know
Where
it was a
exactly
goal.
are we meeting Arya again?
She just said in 2 days' time.
Well, I thought she had an arena set for
And I
us.
was gonna say, did we not have a meet spot?
No. She was like, when the time comes, I will find you.
Yep.
Oh,
Do we want to do? Demacia's gonna stop herself right there. We are not going down there before I are.
To the Council of Crowns.
No, absolutely not.
That's smart. I doubt we'd even be able to reach it in today's time. Anyways, even with OnlyFans ship.
wait, Demacia, you said you found out how to decipher the door, right?
Essentially.
Yeah, there's a there's a seal on the floor that you can connect to.
Well, don't say it.
Hmm?
She might be
We have
listening.
we have ears everywhere, and if the
Well,
Council of really
well,
has,
it's already been said. If
Can
anyone's
you say it
listening, they've
through?
already heard it.
Do you think we'd be safe in our minds? Because I could just kind of go back and forth. That's more appealing.
I don't know. Hard to trust anything nowadays.
I mean, to be fair, like I said, I've already said it out loud.
Well, shit.
There's not
Maybe,
much we can really do.
Enough.
maybe the bitch is deaf.
Oh, if only. That would have made growing up so much easier. Actually, no. What would have made it easy is if I was deaf.
Don't joke about that, please.
Alright, well. Statues are subdued for the current moment.
Indeed.
Arya is our next course of action.
Always will be.
Wait, are the statue's bodies still in the room with us?
No, Ray dissolved them into air.
Damn, I was gonna say, Ray, suck the blood of the one that was bleeding like a bitch.
Gain power.
The thing is they do not pull from the same power, essentially. Like his power and their power run off of two completely different things. It would not have helped him.
Damn vices. I blame the D&D or the DM.
The
You
D&D.
should the D&D.
I blame the D&D. God damn it.
Yeah.
The D&D.
All
D&D
of Dungeons and
sucks.
Dragons. Yeah.
So, yeah, continuing
Are
on.
we... Is that a conclusion? Are we done?
I mean, we'll never
Right.
be done until we're out of this place, but we can move on to next course of action, which is, as we've discussed, Arya. So if she's going to come meet us, we should probably think about where exactly we think the best place for that is to be. That gives us
So-
an advantage over her.
So
It's not
far,
like any of us have really been down here before.
true, but so far, I don't feel good about fighting in any section of the city that we've been in so far.
Exactly, which is why I think maybe we should do some scouting, find any.
That's a good idea. We can go into Dor. That place hasn't been occupied in well over 1,000 years.
It's a good place to start, I would say.
I agree. Do we want to? I imagining we're staying together. Yes.
Yes.
We've seen what happens when we split up. So, yes.
If need be, I could always summon my familiar to scout farther than us.
Huh?
You cut out.
If need be, I can always summon a familiar in order to look ahead for us when we scout.
That might be a good idea.
Would probably be.
He nods. Okay. We'll hop to it then. Make sure everything's ready to go. All of you, your personal things and whatnot. Are we gonna try to take the ship if we can?
If we can, that might not be the worst
s-
idea.
I say we take it as close as we can get it at least. We probably wouldn't want to have to run back.
That's very true. Yeah. I guess we'll.
Actually,
What was that, Chase? I'm sorry.
um, so I want to ask you, Josh, a question here in a little bit,
Sure.
but I have a side adventure for Chase that he might need to go on because I wanna explore some stuff, but I don't want to stop them. I'd be like, take the ship. I've got the trusty pocket paper. I'll catch up with you guys in a day.
If
paper.
you do that, Ray is probably gonna go with you.
I was gonna say, I don't know if that's a good idea. We probably
Yeah,
should
nobody
not
should be
splitting
going
up.
anywhere alone. If nothing else, we need
Yeah.
to be buddied up.
And
Well, I mean, I will say for the hunch that I have from what Josh has told me in the past,
Mhm.
I mean, if Chase does it and he does it quick and behind the scenes, well, or not behind the scenes, but like not while
In the
some
background.
yeah, in the background, uh, it'll be fine. Worst case scenario, you just
Ray is
gotta.
going with you to ensure that this doesn't go sideways. I am just saying that now.
I won't allow it. I need Ray to pilot the ship and bring them closer to their destination.
Anybody can pilot the ship.
Demacia would raise her hand.
Demacia.
Demacia and Marin, because Marin has also piloted a ship.
Well, I will
Yeah.
say, Demacia is first
Oh my
mate.
god,
He has
imagine a cute little bonding. Demacia's like, remember when you taught me how to drive the ship?
I feel like you're very much so. Honestly, I feel like if she was captaining the ship, she may not be on the sea, but I feel like she would still like have borderline like PTSD flashback.
War flashbacks.
Well, Josh, before I actually make the decision, can I either ask you real quick in private
Sure.
or okay. They don't have to
Are we
leave.
jeoparding?
Just for like 2 minutes tops.
Ugh.
I'm sorry.
How rude.
God, I'm so sick of this.
Listen, I've been gone for 3 hours, okay? Your chance. I was deafened for all that time.
Yeah, you're right.
Just real quick, I promise. It's just a simple
No,
question.
no, it's fine. I'm here for it. What is your proposition?
Yeah, deafened. Okay, my phone didn't display it. Okay, so Chase really wants to go explore his dad's chambers, and I don't remember if that was in the Castle of Crowns or whatever. And he wants to get the paper and just go on his journey because you said that he was like the prophecy of light and stuff. So I want to be able to find a way to like be able to cast that light, have more godly knowledge of what Chase can and can't do. But he's afraid like if he subverts the fucking group again, then it's going to just be a bit of a pain in the ass.
I mean, if you want, it's anything in D&D is possible.
Well, the main question is, where is his chambers? Or I guess the better question is like, do I even need to split up to find it?
You would need to split up to find what you're looking for, and it's not exactly like chambers because your dad didn't ever live here. You would have to
Maybe like library or something.
right, a library, especially in the old half of the city, might have something about your dad. But I know you're going to find a lot of knowledge down in the Council of Crowns, but that'll be post Aria.
Right. And the thing is like Chase has got a real nasty feeling about Arya, especially if she's able to manipulate the abyss.
Mm-hmm.
And he doesn't want anybody to know what he's up to, but he has like an inkling of a feeling that if he even knows like a tenth of what he can do, it could really help change the course. And also, you know, now that mama's gone, I gotta become a daddy's boy somehow.
Yep, that's very true. But yeah, sure. I mean, if you want to do it, I mean, go for it. If you don't want anybody to follow, you're gonna have to try to figure that out. But yeah, I mean, if
I'll
the
use
dice
my
do it, I'll allow it.
fox boy. It's okay.
What?
I said it's okay. I'll use my stoat charm on the fox boy.
And you're gonna get him to like come with you and
No, stay with the others.
oh, it's not gonna work.
I'll use my stoat charm on the fox boy. Don't worry.
We'll see
No,
how you. I'm not gonna say it's impossible.
Go ahead and wave them back in.
Yeah. Everyone, come back! Come back! Come back!
Come back, come back. Come back, come back.
Hello.
Hi.
Soda, we need
Welcome
just got-
back.
I just got a notification that my
No.
Discord isn't responding, so we're gonna see how this
Literally,
plays
the
out.
only reason I came back was because I could hear Josh from the living room.
I know. I increased my volume just so you'd be able to hear me.
Dang.
Dude, how do I get rid of these fucking burps, dog?
I wish I could tell you because I don't know what's causing them at all.
through
But
the
yes.
nose and out the mouth if you can. And you know, gas X or Tums.
Tums would do
My
it.
mom has
Oh
both
my
of
god,
those in her
we
room.
got Megalovania again, guys.
Oh,
I just started her and I'm vibing.
nobody else can hear it. You guys get to have music that, and they don't.
Yay.
I'm
I feel
sorry.
like if,
Yay.
I
Hush.
feel like if they
Hush.
had any film music associated with him,
Hush.
it'd be like Glamour.
What was the? Devasia, please.
Honestly.
Hush.
Sorry,
You're
I
good.
zoned out for a second.
You're all good.
You're gonna mute our VOD.
I'm sorry.
What's it?
Considered parody if Max says it or sings it.
That's true.
I
That is
got
very
distracted,
true.
I got too into it.
No, you're good. I just wanted to, yeah, rein us all in, and so yeah, the plan is, from what I'm understanding, to delve deeper into Dorladoir. Is that correct?
Yup.
Yeah. Chase looks off to the side of the boat, puts his hands on the railing, and go, guys. Bad news.
What?
What is it?
So the statues back whenever that whole Demacia and I thing happened, they hinted at something that I need answers to, and I don't know how much of the path we're gonna cross, but I feel like if I get the answers to it while we're here, that it's going to be real beneficial to not only the Arya situation, but to everything as a whole. I mean, and granted, we got Ray back to being his less fox-like self, but I feel like if I keep just causing diversions left and right, we're never going to get it done. So, for like a day and a half, I don't think I'll be gone for too long. I need to find some answers for me, something that I've been searching for 30 plus years.
Would it take a day? Would you be able to get back before Arya gets to us?
Oh, I got the ass paper with me. I think it'll be fine. From what I might collect, it may be a little further down, so I won't be too far from you guys. But for the time being, I'm leaving. I look between Demacia and Marin, like trying to figure out who I should leave in charge of the boat. You know what? I'll leave you both in charge, and like I hand you both one of my like scabbards. Don't fight. Don't bicker. I swear to God, I'll shoot one of.
We're some of the least likely to bicker, I think.
Demacia's just gonna
What?
start laughing. And she's gonna be like, ha ha ha! It's our ship now!
Wait, hold
Is it
on.
time for more training, Demacia?
Hold on. Shouldn't somebody go with you?
I
I
certainly
mean, I
think
was
so.
gonna say, it's probably not the best to set off on your. You saw what happened to Icarus.
Well, yeah.
I don't
but
know
no,
if we want something like that to happen.
Especially if no one's around to help you.
Either me or Ray should go with you.
no, guys, it's fine. So I know Ray, of all people or foxes, would definitely be, and I grab Ray's hand and I put my hand over his. I need you to stay and protect the others. I will be fine. I promise. I got a good head on my shoulders. I've been exploring alone for 30 plus years. Some dark, spooky little tunnels ain't gonna get me killed.
I need you to make a persuasion check.
You need a roll for me then.
Do you want me to roll, or do you want somebody else to roll on your behalf?
Demacia, roll for me.
Yeah! Is it my plus? Because listen,
No,
I'm not gonna lie,
it's
I got
my-
a real high perception.
It's his plus, which is a
Gonna
plus
say, 'cause-
13. Plus 13.
17.
30.
You rolled 5?
No.
No, I rolled a 17.
So 30.
Oh. Oh,
I
okay.
was gonna say what?
So
No, I
now,
rolled a 17.
now Ray gets to roll. That actually might be close.
No.
Oh my god. Wait.
He actually might lose this.
No.
Put in a little bit of blushing charm from
Are we
Chase.
wanting it or are we not wanting it?
Not.
don't know
He
what
can
we
go,
want.
just not alone.
Josh, what's the answer?
He like there is so you could have grabbed his hand and kind of put your hand over his in that kind of like that charming, calming way, and you can tell that it definitely struck a nerve and caught his attention. He just kind of like there's a slight bit of color that blooms behind his cheeks, and you could see that like this almost kind of like this kind of turmoil wrestle behind his eyes. You don't know what'll be out there. We
You
we
know
don't
what?
we don't know what's
Chase
out there. I
Chase kind of has a point. You maybe shouldn't put yourself at risk.
I
But I
give
also
Ray
don't think
a
Chase should go alone.
no, it's
But then
fine.
we worry about Chase's.
he,
Oh,
he kind of closes his eyes and he takes like a shaky breath
Chase, let
and
me.
he mutters in a language. Who here understands Draconic?
I
The-
understand any
Probably-
I
language.
No,
don't.
I was gonna
only
say
written
probably
languages.
yes.
Only
I
written
cast
language.
tongues. I
Too late,
understand
too
any
late, too late, too
language.
late, too late.
No,
Yes.
says who, bitch?
Because he
It
said
didn't happen yet.
yes.
What do you mean?
Because it's going to happen unless you like preemptively are ready
Unless I
for
what?
it. Unless you're
Yeah, I am ready for it. I said I cast tongues before it happened.
yes,
I
but
was
you
ready
don't
with-
know that he's going to speak in a language that you do
Guys,
not
Chase
understand.
wasn't ready. What else
As
do you
soon as I hear
suggest
the
me?
first word, I cast The scuff is out to get us. I'll say it when we get back. The scuff is out to get
We're
us, guys.
back.
Okay,
Trapped in the abyss.
everyone-
The void.
okay.
Everything.
Ow!
Okay, we're back.
So horrible.
I am so sorry about that. My microphone cable literally shit itself. So thank you all so much for being patient.
This does mean we're offering Kay an alternative solution too.
Well, so
What?
to like follow up, because I don't know what all was discussed or talked about or anything.
We were kind of just memeing while you were gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what I last remember was, so yeah, he like that turmoil expression, he expresses like you don't know what's out there, and kind of he just closes his eyes and time freezes
Oh boy.
for everyone except the two of you, Chase and Ray. But I'm not having everybody else deafen.
Okay.
I just want
Um,
to be a part of a conversation. It's without Ray being like, "Hold on, let me talk to him one-on-one."
and he
Every time.
he kind of takes a shaky breath and kind of like grabs onto your hand and pulls it to his chest and is just like, I trust you. And that you feel like a shock of warmth kind of go through your hand, up your forearm, and into your shoulder. And he kind of like reluctantly lets your hand go and kind of like hugs his shoulder a bit. Go. I will release time once you're a good distance away.
Chase absolutely smirks at the idea of just like, give me 1 second. I take off my jacket and I leave it in the same exact position. My captain's in the exact same position that I was in. You know, jump off the boat in a safe, non-harmful manner. Whether that's me climbing down or if there's a rope leading down, I'll go
You
down the rope.
leap from the ship and you find that you just drift to the ground slowly.
Awesome.
And yeah, Ray kind of catching on kind of has this like little twinkle in his eye as he reaches out and kind of like lightly taps the jacket and it literally just freeze frames right in the air.
I pull out my note. I write down a question
Mhm.
that I'll tell Josh after session.
Is
And
he taking a light source with him?
I think I have a lantern on me.
Yeah, like a
No
grill and
need.
everything?
No need. That source of warmth emits light.
Oh, of course it does.
Oh.
Ooh, Deus Ex Ray, Mia.
Chase is a one-man rave.
You also, well, it's not necessarily light, but it's more like an aura that just keeps the abyss at bay.
Bro, can I get one?
I know, right?
That requires a lot
Where's
of
mine?
strain. Like he's low key like reducing himself a couple of challenge ratings just to be able to get this off of that hitch.
Excuses.
Not excuses,
Hmm.
but
I'm kidding.
you
Favoritism, my least favorite kind of tism.
That's good.
Thank you.
That's funny. But he also, so you know, for future Jackson, once we kind of delve into it a little bit tomorrow, not tomorrow, next session. Gosh, not tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
But you also get advantage on investigation, perception, insight, and our history and arcana checks.
Amazing. I'll have to write that down Wednesday, unless somebody wants to do it for me.
I guess I will.
Thank you, Lore Keeper.
Lord Keeper K. To the
Can you remind me what you just said? I was writing down.
So it is
nice.
advantage on investigation, perception,
Hold on. Sorry.
Take
I'm
your
a slow
time.
writer.
Take your time.
Advantage on
Investigation.
that. Okay.
Insight.
Okay.
Perception.
Okay.
Arcana.
Okay.
And history.
Okay, so most of them.
Got it. Chase only. There you go.
You also have resistance to all damage.
Damn.
And a +1 to your armor
Where's mine?
class.
Where's mine? You know, I'm a squishy little wizard. I could use some protecting.
Hey, I'm a druid. I could also use some protecting. That would be.
I'm chilling.
Thorin and Icarus just straight chilling.
And that... Yeah, so you get down on the ground and you start wandering towards... What? What happened?
It sounded like you were about to end session right there. It sounded like you were about to end session right there, and Kay just goes.
She looked so like I've never
Not on
seen an angry
purpose.
lore keeper.
I'm not angry. I
You looked a little angry.
You looked a little
already asked
angry.
permission.
What's it? So you kind of wander a bit away. You write the paper, like a question on the paper, and begin your search. And after a couple of seconds, time resumes, and the coat that's hanging there, like hangs there for just a split second long enough so everybody sees it, the empty coat, and then it collapses on the deck.
Demacia's
What
gonna
the
look
hell
over it.
just happened?
Demacia, jaw drop, just
I have a
looks over to
question.
Marin. Looks over to
Being
Marin,
that,
who's
being
like,
that Marin
I
is a
called
time
him.
magic wizard, can she feel a little bit of a time difference? It's her domain, man. Go on.
But it's a god, though.
Something for once, god damn it.
It's a god, though.
I will say you notice that
Logic speaks unless Ray vaporized me.
you notice that Ray is, while standing in the exact same spot, is holding a different position. Like he has his hand kind of like clasped against his chest instead of holding it. So that's the only real indication that anything has changed.
Marin gives him a look. She kind of raises an eyebrow.
He doesn't see that because he's just looking over the railing, his eyes following where he last saw Chase go.
Damn. Googly
Demacia,
eyes.
you're like,
Some
I
more
called dibs, and
She
she's
looks-
grabbing the coat in the hat, and she's putting it on.
She looks to Demacia and just, you still gotta listen to me, Captain, temporary captain or not.
I just want to wear the. I just want to stay dressed up for a minute, okay?
That's
Valid.
fine. I don't care.
Captain Max Sparrow.
Aha! There you
I
go.
love that. I'm gonna
Hold
change
on.
every username handle.
Hold on, wait.
Captain Max Sparrow.
That's gonna be my new handle on everything.
Unfortunately,
good.
it is 4 hours and 16 minutes is our session time today, so we are going to put a pin in it for now,
Oh.
and we'll meet up next week.
No.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
you said you wanted to speak with Ray, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's do
I
that
did.
then. Let's do that real quick.
It won't be long, I promise. At least I think it will.
It'll
I was gonna say, Kay, I will say
Done.
though, you say that a lot, and then sometimes
I don't try. I swear, I do not
know,
try.
you
Please,
I
you guys
just-
should look at the Discord.
Oh
real
my
quick.
gosh! I
Just
just
look
talk
at
with
look at Max.
gods.
Hover over Max video.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Captain Max Sparrow, baby.
Alrighty.
Can we wait then? I would feel
No.
bad.
Let's do it. Let's make it quick.
Yeah, because it's gonna be a quick thing. I know it is.
Just say
Okay.
like Marin whisks
Mhm.
Demacia off to go teach her ship basics. More
Demacia
captain
followed
training.
like in tow, like so excited. I get to drive the ship. I get to drive the ship.
Man, I need that as a little, like, it
Yeah.
doesn't need to be a full drawing, but I need that as a sketch. Just Marin whisking her off to teach her captain things.
True.
We need to find an audio and just create a TikTok for it. It's fine.
Yes!
You guys
He's like,
find one to
fuck all
send
of
it
you.
to me.
But yeah,
Nah,
you.
no.
Accept it yourself, goddammit.
So,
so scared.
so, like, yeah, you, Icarus, you see Ray kind of just leaning over the side. You know, in the direction of where he saw Chase run off to. Like, and you see that like kind of like blush definitely has not faded.
Yeah.
He's still kind of just shocked, but he's just you know following his heart for a little bit.
Poke that little fox bitch in the back like I do.
Icarus is gonna walk up to him, kind of lean next to him, and look in the same direction. It's always hard when you see someone you leave.
I just really hope he's going to be okay. I did all I could. It's up to fate now.
Well, you also have to believe in yourself, so you can protect him. Bigger question is, are
But-
you okay?
I'm better. I'm anxious because I don't know. At least while he's not with us. I can't really protect him as much as I would like to. Every little bit helps, but it's definitely a long shot from me actually being there. And I know what he's looking for. Hell, I knew his dad not well, but I knew enough. I was hoping that maybe I would get to be able to provide some of his answers, but we'll see what he learns. And
If it makes you feel better, periodically check up on him.
thank you. That really means a lot. I'm sorry.
Sorry about you didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything now. But you were put in a situation where you felt powerless to stop whatever we were encountering and made a decision that I can see plainly you are not content with.
That was all my doing.
Yes, but you did not feel safe. Instead of giving you confidence that you had the god of life and creation on your side, you reacted in opposite.
Ray, the reason why I reacted not because I distrusted you and your capabilities. I can assure you. The reason why I reacted the way I did is simply because I didn't want to feel useless again. And I felt that if I could end this fast, if I could find a way to finally get them off our back, so we have one less thing in all of this that that was the least I could do. And especially how it ended. It I could tell by the face because I kind of was feeling the same thing. And I don't know if it's because we have a link or more like I understand you and your brethren. That sense of fear. That's why I asked if you were okay as well.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course.
I don't want details. Can I trust her?
Trust who?
You know who.
His face kind of winces as his eyes, he takes a breath. I know that they thought that was best. So I don't know. Since, of course, future could be rewritten. This is not officially written. But if that is our end, and he looks at him in the eye. If that is our end, that is a path that we end up crossing. He tries to finish the sentence, but quite can't. Kind of bites his lip and he kind of just shakes his head a little.
Is that... Is he to take that as your answer?
Of his question? Yeah. That if that's the path that they end up at.
I'm so
He
confused.
kind of shrivels up into himself a little bit and just kind of lets out a very tense sigh. And he just shakes his head. You should never have been put in such a place.
It was my own choice.
I know.
If anything, I know how I might die, so that's a plus.
Even when
Yeah.
he kind of reaches around and kind of gives you like that side shoulder hug. Let's pray that it doesn't happen then.
I don't plan on it happening.
He
Do everything
nods.
in my power to make it.
He nods. Very well. And with that,
No, 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 no.
I think we're going to end it tonight. We're gonna
No,
call
you
it here.
answered the questions, Josh. I am getting answers.
I think I know. I think
You
I
all have a great
know.
night. Thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, my camera has been off kilter this entire time.
People who have OCD were probably kind of like,
Yeah, they were
Move.
screaming. But besides,
please
it's fixed.
feel that one.
Alrighty. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we will see you all next week. Next week. That's the plan. Who are we rating tonight, Kay?
Oh, give me a second. I need a distraction. Go, someone. Distraction.
Thank you all
I'm
so much for
upstairs.
tuning
I
in.
know what's up.
We are
I
going to
think
be
I
rating
know
someone.
I think I know what's up.
Arcane daydreams.
Arcane Daydreams.
Yes.
Aha! So Arcane Daydreams, this is a special request by Kay. Arcane Daydreams is a friend of.
Actually,
Hey.
no, they're not.
Oh,
They're
no?
not. My friend isn't streaming, so we're gonna do.
Oh.
If that's okay.
That's fine.
Unless you want to choose.
Aw.
Sorry.
Arcane Daydreams.
If they were,
There we are.
then.
Alrighty. Thank you all so much for tuning in, and we'll see you next Friday. Take care, everyone.
Bye.
Goodbye.